Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing The Good Life for PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games we played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's go ahead and get into the game. So we are currently playing the DLC, called Behind the Secret of Rainy Woods, which has some more missions, which so far hasn't revealed any secrets, but it's more stuff. I like more stuff. Kumatori, weirdest out there thing at my work, my early 20s, this coworker randomly said to me, "Have you heard of this obscure game they put on Switch called Deadly Premonition?" And you're like, do I? The things I have put into your head. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're like, do you want to see? Basically, be like their dealer. They're like, oh, that's kid stuff. You want to see the hardcore weird? You want to see the real weird? Dauber, welcome in. How are you doing today, Dauber? Hope you're doing well. So we are currently working on Elizabeth's quest line. She is central to the secret of Rainy Woods, whatever the heck it is. So she's been showing us some stuff, but not really anything worth-shattering. But still, we're going to follow in this quest line, see what happens. Do I ever play this with controller? I can never remember whether I play this with controller or mouse. I think I'm doing this with controller.
Yeah, baby.
I'm doing good, Dauber. Thanks for asking. Yeah, baby. Oops. Wouldn't it be interesting if we explained that weird thing behind what we just had to do? Golly, that sure would be cool. I mean, look, I said before, I thought it was actually pretty effective that they didn't explain the secret of the town in the original game. However, having said that, if you're gonna call the DLC Behind the Secret of Rainy Woods, I feel like you're kind of obligated to, I don't know, reveal a secret at some point? Is that crazy? Am I insane?
Yeah, baby.
I thought that seems pretty reasonable. Change your green. Oh, jeez, my green screen is dirty. Thank you for letting me know. What is going on there? There we go. That looks better. Actually, here, let me check something out. I think I can do this, right? Here, over here. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Thank you for letting me know. My brightness was all messed up was the problem. I don't know how that happens sometimes, but that happens sometimes. Oh, Casita, thank you for letting me know as well. I missed that because I was wrapped up in the sheer joy that is riding a sheep throughout a small British villa. But it was actually dirty. No, just a little bit of brightness issues with my cam. Vassal. Can I get around here? No, I cannot. Oh, game, why do you do these things to me? You're steed, right? It is no mere sheep. No, because a mere sheep cannot be bidden. This is true. This is a mighty steed. Oh yes, Leito, it is a Logitech, and it does like changing its settings almost daily. And so I actually installed a separate app made by Logitech specifically to make it stop doing that. And now I have two Logitech settings boxes that fight each other daily, and I have to get them to play nice before I go live. So that's awesome. Thanks, Logitech, for great software. Emperor, welcome in, Emperor. How are you doing? How is your weekend going? Good to see you as always. Yeah, look, I still say the C290 is a great starter cam if you're just getting into streaming. It is the cheapest cam you can get to get into things, but also, do understand it's got some of the worst software out there, and it's just kind of a nightmare. Excuse me. Yeah, I do have the C290. I'd say how did you know, but like it's notorious at this point. It is legendary for doing these things. See, the only thing with the phone cam is I've seen some people have connection issues depending on how they're connected to it. A whole separate issue, I imagine. But that is viable. I mean, we do have good cams in our pockets just about every day, which is pretty nice.
Certainly.
Let's see, Emperor, you're all right. Some asshat in the neighborhood is playing loud music until like 4 a.m. Oh, jeez. Was it decent music at least? It's small consolation, but it's something. So beautiful here. You really think so? The only word I can come up with is cold.
Phew.
Oh, it's definitely rather nippy, but more importantly, it seems as though the treasure has gotten buried in the snow.
Seriously?
What? You mean there really was treasure buried here? I thought you were just making that up.
Goodness.
Oh, yes. I made sure to bury lots of treasure here. I'm not sure how safe it will be under all this snow, however.
If you would.
If I tell you where the treasure is, would you be so kind as to melt the snow and dig up the treasure for me?
Seriously?
Melt the snow? Why am I getting a bad feeling about this? Mark the snow in order to melt it and find the hidden treasure. Oh, God. Melt the snow, she says. I can do that. I can melt some snow, yeah. There's nothing here. Goddamn hellhole. I'll just have to keep doing this until I find that stupid treasure. Alright, keep looking for treasure then. Treasure? I know, I like treasure. Treasure's awesome. That sounds promising.
What?
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Miss Hayward. Your lust for fortune is truly without equal. Goddamn hellhole. Wait a minute, where's the treasure? All I found is some crummy old bag.
Right.
Indeed, the treasure is inside it.
Great.
Oh, what a relief. The photograph's safe.
Seriously?
This photo is the treasure you're talking about? Who's it of? Wait, is this you?
Right.
Yes, it's a photograph that version of me took of this spot. I do see the lake, but where's all the snow? Wait a minute, don't tell me. That's right. Back when this photograph was taken, there was no snow to be found near that lake or that mountain.
Oh, jeez.
Logic just doesn't apply to anything you say, huh?
Hmm.
Oh, and that's not all. That version of you was the one who took this photo, Miss Hayward.
Nope.
Lies! I'd never take such a crappy photo, no matter what multiverse I was in. Very astute. In fact, it was Norlock who truly took this photograph. That Norlock, the one I married. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright, how much of that was real and how much of it was a joke? I only ever speak the truth, Miss Hayward.
See you again.
Thank you very much for today. I hope we'll get to spend some more time together soon.
Thanks, as always.
Got some cash? I'll take that. Brooks on her, oh god. Yeah, good thing we're hydrated. Yeah, we still haven't figured out what she means when she keeps talking about this version of things. But how will we ever know what she means about anything, I suppose? Alright. Well, let's get back home. It'll probably be time to turn in by the time we get there, and then we'll see if Elizabeth has any more quests tomorrow. Scored big at yard sales yesterday. Zelda Oracle of Ages? Dragon Warrior Monsters 2? Ooh, Dauber. All of that for 22 bucks? That is a hell of a score. Holy crap. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Naomi keeps calling it a multiverse, but she said it's not multiverse. But she didn't actually say what it was, which doesn't really help.
Yeah, baby.
Obviously means this version and not that version. All we really know for sure is that when we first came here to the village, Elizabeth was in a wheelchair, and then Elizabeth got murdered, but now Elizabeth is not murdered and also not in a wheelchair. And she keeps talking about this version and that version of things. So, yeah, it could be reincarnation, maybe.
Yeah, baby.
Possibly.
Yeah, baby.
It's really hard to tell. Shannon, congratulations on the duel win. Well played.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Also got 2 OG Xboxes for $5 each. Well, the price is right, that's for sure. $5, very nice.
Yeah, baby.
I don't even have that much interest in even owning a Microsoft system, but for $5, yeah, I'd pick one up for $5.
Yeah, baby.
Sure. It's hard to pass up. Oh, behave.
Yeah, baby.
Are we back on Lunar 2 already? With the Austin Powers references? I think Elizabeth's hair color changed as well. Probably the thing that freaks me out the most is Wheelchair Elizabeth asked us to make her some shoes. And then she got murdered. And then the new version of Elizabeth, the one we just talked to, she's like, hey, do you have those shoes that I asked for? And I still haven't figured out how to interpret that. I'm still working on that one. Ooh, nice Dauber. I don't know much about the Microsoft mod scene, but I'm betting there's some cool stuff you can do with it there. So good luck. Yeah, I didn't get you the shoes on account of you being dead. We were actually going to give her the shoes. When we found her dead, that was the big twist. Obviously means she wanted a pair of shoes. Her lust for shoes lasted even through death. That's hardcore. All right. Let's see, what are the new buzzwords for this week? Flocks of birds, cursed artifacts, long-haired women, thick older ladies, and portraits. That's actually a thing. I'm not making that up. It says thick older ladies right there. Follows, how are you feeling today, Follows? How are you holding up? I'm guessing by the groans, not 100%, but I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, we still don't know how she ended up dead either. Like, this was supposed to be a murder mystery, and then we really stopped looking for the murderer after she turned up alive? Except, I don't think she's, like, not murdered. I think she did get murdered. But she's just not dead anymore for some reason. I don't know, man. This game's pushing me. It's pushing me. Managed to shower today. The fever broke, but I'm trying to deal with the other stuff. Well, that's a start. That is a start. And I don't know about you, but taking a shower after a couple days of not taking a shower just feels really nice. Gives me some energy, puts me in a better mindset. Hopefully it's doing the same for you. Zigcat, welcome in. I was murdered, but she got better. What's the problem with that? You know, in video games, it does seem to happen sometimes, I'll admit. Just seems to be a thing that happens. Little murder never hurt anyone, not her apparently. That much is true. Cylons? Oh god. That's one thing I don't need to be dealing with here. Alright, let's get some food. What were we working on here? We were working on Mushroom Mountain Pasta. Let's do that. Shut down on that. Alright. Let's see. I had a quest where I needed to talk to one of the kids. I'm going to check and see if it was Clay by any chance. Oh no, it was girl. I need to talk to you for that. All right. I got a little bit of time to kill here. Let's see. I don't remember if we checked and see if John had anything to say. I'm here and I don't have to work and I have my Kajani with me. Everything is good. That's awesome, Zigcat. Sounds like a good way to spend some time on the weekend. I'm glad to have you with us as well. Allie Lordswood, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is good with you.
Hey.
Let's see. I just remembered this guy existed, but I think we basically bought everything we need to get from him. And he doesn't have any other quests there, so I don't know if we'll need to visit him again. Let's see, Kevin. Kevin doesn't have anything else to say. I don't think Town Hall is going to be open for a little bit still. I should probably stop at the doctor's soon, because we need to stock up on more med kits. As we are getting beat up sometimes. That is a thing that's happening. You just say digging for treasure in the snow? She said melt the snow, and I thought, oh hey, I've had a thing that'll melt some snow. Want some snow melted? I'll take care of it. You just watch. And then I did! Mission accomplished! Alright, there's the twins. Let's see, what day is today? Thursday? Alright. I'm like, if it's Sunday, I should check up at the church, because pretty much everybody goes up there then. Somebody just leaned on my horn outside my window for 10 minutes! What the hell? Revoke their horn privileges.
How do you do?
Miss Hayward, I have a proposition for you. What do you say for some treasure hunting with me around Rainy Woods?
Yeah.
Let's do it! Ever the enthusiast, Miss Hayward? Although now that I think about it, I should have expected as much. I hid the treasure inside a box this time. A box? Now that sounds promising. Or at least slightly more believable than that story about treasure in the snow. Please meet me at the shrine near St. Arden's.
See you again.
I'll tell you all about the box once you get there. Alright, The Secrets of Rainy Woods, number 5. Zig! I mean, I can't discount the possibility. Does sound fairly plausible. Oh, someone blocked the entrance exit to a shared driveway. Yeah, that's happened at my apartment complex sometime. Somebody will be like hauling something up to their apartment, so they'll block the only entrance and exit out of the apartment complex. So occasionally I've been like on my way to work, and I'm just blocked into the complex, and I literally can't leave. And that's a little frustrating, I will admit. Alright, so... let's see, where is she right now? Alright, so she's all the way out there, so I probably do want to take the roads here.
Yeah, baby.
I have definitely gotten some good sales on games at yard sales before. It's very much hit or miss, but when you find some good stuff, there is some very good stuff. I know one time I went to a yard sale, and the woman there says that her son was at college, and while he was there, she decided to sell all of his games. And I thought, wow, that's really mean, that poor kid. And then I thought, wow, look at those prices. I'm just a man, chat. I'm just, I'm not invincible here. I've got my weaknesses. I try and do the right thing here, but also, sometimes things happen. Sometimes you see the opportunity and you go for it.
Yeah, baby.
And then you participated in fencing stolen goods. I mean, it might have been with his permission. I didn't ask. I wouldn't ask. I don't want to know. But it's possible. Can't rule it out.
Certainly.
It's so beautiful here.
Yeah.
If you say so. Shrines are pretty convenient, at least. Now, about the treasure in the box. Have you ever heard of cardboard, Miss Haywood?
Oh, jeez.
What? Of course I have. I'm an ex-New Yorker.
Yeah.
Back when I lived in NYC, I bought nearly everything I used online. Opening up a big cardboard box only to find a tiny battery inside was just another part of daily life to me. I'm very glad to hear that. You see, I've placed multiple cardboard boxes all around this area, and only one of them has the treasure inside. If you transform into a cat and climb inside them, I'm sure you'll find the treasure sooner or later. This all seems really unnecessary.
Yeah.
But I suppose there's no worrying about that now, and I'm sure you've got some weird reason for wanting me to be a cat. I've set up cardboard boxes all around this area, so take your time and enjoy the hunt. Liberated them from the Wicked Witch. I like to think I did the right thing, mostly because I don't want to think about the alternative. Alright, so... Good thing this doesn't sound like a trap or anything. I mean, she didn't place them anywhere nearby. That's the weird thing, is they're kind of out there. She's making me work for this one, which is super weird. Honestly, I don't think this is anything shifty on Elizabeth's part. This feels like something shifty on Swery's part. If you want to get the treasure, you need to do some unnecessary stuff that'll just sort of stall. Shane, you wanted to keep them safe until you could return the items to the rightful order, like the Oryx necklace? Yeah, I'm still waiting to run into that guy who I've never seen before and don't know the name of. But if I ever do, he can have his stuff back. You wouldn't happen to still have those, would you? I could put in a word for the big guy. Yes, I have them. They're in mint condition. Please take them. Damn it, I can't find the treasure. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for other cardboard boxes. I have many kind and generous things I can say about Swery, but one thing I will not say about Swery is that he respects a player's time, because he don't. Swery does not at all respect players' time. And that's why he does things like this that's just like, why would Elizabeth make me search through a whole bunch of different cardboard boxes? Unless it's to pad this DLC out a bit. Also, where did the sound go? It is eerily silent. I think I might actually have to hop on a sheep just to break this creepy silence. Because this is no bueno. See you. Haha! And this one. Damn it, I can't find the treasure. Nope, not this one either. Awesome, awesome. Let's get to the road. And then I'm going to call a sheep. The silence is unnerving. There we go. That's my jam. Mr. Fluffles, where are you? It's dinner time. Oh god, now I'm just thinking of those horrific bears from Not For Broadcast yesterday. Tiny little nightmares. Alright. Another cardboard box here. Let's see what we got. Nope, not this one either. Well, only 2 left. So, we're making progress at least. Here, this emote will take you away from the nightmares. Thank you so much, Fallols. That is my new nightmare now, so I do not have to think about the previous nightmare. Which, that's something. That's something, after all. I'll take it. It's a solution. Not the ideal solution, but, you know, it's improvement. Progress! Progress, exactly. Alright, how about this one? Hardware boxes, Metal Gear crossover, Metal Gear. A weapon. No, it's literally the last one I'm looking at. Of course it is. Of course it is. Also, I summoned my sheep from like 5 feet away. Oops. Come, Ian, we ride.
Yeah, baby.
To victory. To treasure.
Yeah, baby.
Your steed, my trusty steed. I've got the need for steed. I still do want to play some of the Metal Gear games on stream. That's just another one of those series where I can never really decide where I want to start with the series. Awesome first aid kit, excellent. I was just thinking that we need some first aid kits, and there we go. This must be the one then, since it's literally the only one left. There we go!
What?
I knew you could do it, Miss Hayward. That's 2 treasures in a row. And this one actually looks like a real treasure. What is it, some kind of miniature angel?
Right.
It's a pendant, made of silver, so it's bound to be worth a pretty penny.
Seriously?
It's actually kind of scary to finally find something valuable after all I've been through.
Oh,
There is a rumor connected to that silver angel, however.
gee.
Figures. Alright, what's the catch?
Right.
That pendant once belonged to another Ian White. It was his lucky charm. That Ian also had an older brother named Alan, but sadly, that Alan died shortly after he was born. Once Ian became 5 or 6, however, he began to talk with his brother. This only served to frighten the townsfolk, who locked him away in his own basement. That imprisonment ended up robbing young Ian of his life. Right up until the moment he died, he continued to speak to his brother through that silver angel.
Phew.
And I was the only one who accepted him for who he was. You can have the pendant.
Goddamn hellhole.
At this rate, I feel like I'll be cursed whether I sell it or keep it for myself. Welp.
Thanks, as always.
Relentlessly welcome in. How are you doing today? Ren, thank you for adding the quote. Wandering Gene, it is good to see you as well. How are you doing today? How has your weekend been going? Ooh, 50 cents a piece for both of those. That is another good deal. Playing Ace Attorney Dual Destinies, and there's a cardboard box that I was moving around, and Apollo's initial reaction is, I hope it's not a snake. And I was like, did they just... The pop culture references in those games always catch me by surprise. There is one at the very beginning of, I believe, Apollo Justice, where they're investigating a rock star's bedroom, or like his dressing room for a concert, and they discover in one of the dressers there's a spare light bulb for the light fixture in there that's a red light bulb. And Apollo's assistant is like, we should plug this in to see if it reveals any hidden messages in the room. To which Apollo, of course, replies, you don't have to put on the red light. At which point I just screamed, basically. Why would they do that? Ian White, our steed is named Ian Holmes. Do you think they're related? We actually met Ian Holmes. I hope he's not related to a sheep. That'd be weird. Can't rule it out entirely, but I hope not. That's not a doggo, Nuddle Masher. That is a sheep. That is a mighty steed. Welcome in, Nuddle Masher. How are you doing today? Can you explain that one for my friend? It's a song by The Police, Roxanne. It's a line from the song Roxanne. And, you know, considering it's a line from a song by the Police, when we're, you know, playing a criminal justice game, that's pretty weird. Yeah, sheep. We are writing. You can hear Bob right there. Yeah, baby! There he is. Hey, buddy. It's just who he be. Alright, Elizabeth isn't here, so we'll probably have to wait till tomorrow. Ram those that stand in your way. You can break, like, boxes and barrels by ramming into them, which is pretty awesome. I mean, you can do all kinds of cool stuff in this game. You can ride a sheep, you can turn into a dog, and you know what you can do when you turn into a dog? Well, like a dog, you can bark, and you can run around, and you can track scents, and, you know, all the other things the dogs can do, you know. And of course I get a raid right as soon as I'm doing that. Oh my god. Mikey! Ice Cream Mikey, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And welcome in to everybody from Mikey's stream. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we're playing the DLC for The Good Life, made by Swery, who's the same guy that made Deadly Premonition. He's a weird dude. I feel any game that lets you ride a sheep is a good game. I'm hitting 100% for all the ones I've played so far, so there's that. Lost Edge, this is gaming. This is the pinnacle of gaming, I might even say. Playing SmackDown vs. Raw 07, then Bionicle Heroes. That's a nice lineup. How are you enjoying them, Mikey? Also, if anybody in here is not following Ice Cream Mikey, you gotta. This isn't even an option here, you gotta. He's a great retro streamer with an incredible, spectacular collection of retro games that he is trying to play through one by one and exploring them and finding all kinds of hidden gems as he goes along. Also extremely knowledgeable about pinball, and honestly Twitch does not have enough pinball chat, I feel. So make sure you click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You're gonna have a great time over there, I promise you. He's good people. Good stuff, excellent, excellent. Good to see you as always, Mikey. Alright, so let's go ahead and get some sleep. And I need to blow my nose real quick, so hold on just a moment, folks. I will be right back. Mikey, I would definitely recommend you try this one. As with all games made by Swery, it's not necessarily a good game. I wouldn't go out there and say, oh, it's really fun, you're gonna have a great time playing it, it's got some cool mechanics and sweet moves. No, it's not that. But if you want a game where after you finish playing it, you're thinking to yourself, well, that happened, I guess, then this is the game for you. The thing I always like sharing with people who aren't familiar with the game is the fact that you can ride sheep in the game. You can tame sheep and ride them. But the game gives the sheep their own names. You can't name them, the game will pick out names for you. And one of the sheeps that I tamed and am riding is named by the game http://. That's the sheep's name. That's one of the default names that the game gives sheep. And that's spectacular. Also, you know, you can dig through garbage as a doggo. That's pretty awesome. How many games let you do that? HTTP:// is a good sheep. Well behaved. Just a sweetheart. Just an absolute...
Goddamn hellhole.
Goddamn hellhole. That is also from this game. I don't know if there was a WW dot. I know the other sheep had some really good names. I don't remember them off the top of my head. But the sheep names are spectacular. Also, you can just whiz on stuff as a dog. That's pretty cool. How many games let you do that? Not enough. Nature's Avenger, thank you. Was it Nature's Avenger or Mother Nature's Avenger? I think it was Mother Nature's Avenger. That's just an awesome name for a sheep. That's the kind of name for a sheep that makes me want to ride it into battle. Yeah, they gotta add that S in there. Insecure, you know, sometimes sheep are insecure. This is true. Tragic, but it's a thing. Can I just whiz on a lamppost? That's horribly rude. The game doesn't even let you name your sheep. That's the weirdest thing. Is the game just picks names out and they're like, this is what your sheep is called. So I didn't choose to name my sheep HTTP://. That's just what Swery thought would be a good name for a sheep. If you had the power to... Oh, God, I'm so bad at naming things. Which is horrible for me because I'm a DM. And DMs have to come up with names all the time for all the things. And I'm very bad at that. I am awful at naming things. I truly, truly am. Oh yeah, you can pee in Conker's for Bad Fur Days in a couple parts. That was actually a puzzle mechanic. You had to put out fires or something, I think? If I remember correctly, it's been a long time. But yeah, that was a hell of a game. Yeah, I found a couple random name generators online as well, and those have been a huge boon. Because otherwise, I have no idea how I'd survive that. Absolutely none whatsoever. It's hard stuff, man. Names. I don't know about names. Name your sheep new clothes. I like that. Alright, I'm killing a little bit of time because Elizabeth won't be at the office yet. And I want to see if I figure if anybody is going to have more quests, it's probably going to be her. Alright, good luck with the cleaning, Rin. Oh my god, Casita. That is horrendous. That sounds more like the South Park game. That one had some bizarre multiplayer stuff. Oh, hey, David has a new quest. Let's follow him and get his quest as well. We've got some time to kill today. Yeah, the N64 of South Park. That's the one I was thinking of, because that one has some 4-player couch multiplayer. You could be on snowballs in that one. That made them do more damage, I believe. Beatrice Kiddo, I like that one. Where'd he go? What the shit, game? Did you guys see that? Motherfucker despawned right in front of me. What the hell? Well, that happened. I'm gonna try teleporting up there because I think he has like a ranger station up there or something. Oh, he's rolled yellow snow. No, never do that. Never ever do that thing. Abstractism, it's going well. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Shit. What is the point, Swery, of giving all the characters their own daily schedules and just having them teleport around like that? So rude. Alright, teleport to here. Yeah, let's teleport up there. See what happens. Goddamn hellhole, indeed. Probably the last time. I'll never say never, but probably. There he is. Get back here, you bastard. I'm ready to help you out.
Hello there.
Ready to help me keep the peace? I found another item someone dropped today. Help me get it back to them, will ya? Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, you got this on Switch. Nice. Yeah, I suppose that's true. If I can teleport, they should be able to, too. Sure is fun helping people, ain't it? Here's today's lost item. Oh, no, this is a repeatable quest, I think. All I need to do is transform into a dog and track the scent. This would be a piece of cake. Or I think this is a repeatable quest anyway. Yeah, sure, we still got a little bit of time we can kill. So, let's grab the shrine. We will teleport back to closest we can get to the town, which will be this shrine right here. Have you played it yet, Abstractism, or haven't got around to it yet? I'd recommend it if you haven't tried it. It's good times. Not great, but it's an interesting experience. Alright. As you'll see by me summoning a sheep to ride. Let's go! Alright, so we'll get into the town square, we'll catch the scent of the item, and then we'll see if we can find that scent anywhere around town. Alright. Transform into a dog. Let's see, where's our lost item? Oh, we got a couple of dropped items, actually. Oh no, they just used the same model. Alright, dropped item. Memorize fragrance. Alright. We've got the scent. See if we can find a matching scent. Alright, so it looks like these ones are the ones I need to look for. We don't know who the person is, but that is their scent trail. That's good, we're getting somewhere. They may have gone this way. See what we can find. I have a really important question that will really shine in the context of this game, if I may, Mr. Streamer. Go for it, Shannon. What you got? What you thinking? Oh, the sheep whistle. Nice. Alright, so you made some pretty good progress in here. Definitely. Oh, are we getting close? Is it Norlock's item? Trail leads to this house. Who lives here? Oh, so that's who this belongs to. Bone China Cup. Deliver the lost item to whoever dropped it. Well, where the hell is he? Oh, I got a marker on the map this time. That's good. Do sporks go into the fork or the spoon part of the cutlery drawer? Ooh. That's a good question, but personally, if it were me, I would put it into the spoon section. Because it is better at being a spoon that can also do fork things than a fork that can also do spoon things. It's not a very good fork in the first place, but it can serve in a pinch. I would use it as a spoon primarily. Hey Norlock, this belongs to you, doesn't it? Indeed, my dear Hayward. Many thanks for the delivery. Searching for lost items is an important task for any detective. I hope you'll keep at it in the future.
Be sure I'm not
Okay, all done. Time to report back into David. Which we will do in just a moment. Let's get some chow while we're here. Issue and a Chipazoo. So cute. Trick question, make a separate category. Ooh, if you have enough sporks, definitely make a separate category. But if you just got like the one, just put it with the spoons, I'd say. Dauber, your dog is going nuts from the barking. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dauber. Hopefully we're done with that for a little bit. Should be left on the countertop. The spork is renegade. It doesn't play by anybody's rules, man. The Splade? What the hell is a Splade? I love that bird. I would die for that bird. That bird might actually ask you to die for it, so be very careful there. I have my suspicions about that bird. Alright. So we'll go check in with him in a second. But first, let's see if Elizabeth has anything going on. If we can spot her. I always have trouble remembering which street leads to that. Down this way? It is down this way. A spoon, knife, fork. That sounds like something that would be bad at all three things simultaneously. A spork with a blade. That just sounds like a threat, not a piece of silverware. Oh, Elizabeth does have another quest.
How do you do?
Miss Hayward, I have a proposition. Would you fancy taking a walk out with me to a spot that's very important to us? We've never gone on a proper walk together, have we? Sure, but what do you mean by very important?
Right.
It's a place where you and I created a very important memory together. I do have one request, however.
See you again.
Would you be so kind as to meet me there wearing the clothes you wore when you first came into our lovely town? Sure. Alright, so let me make sure that got added to my quest list. Alright, it did. So we'll deliver this to David and then we can look into that. Ah, Casita, I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. I love that line so much. I don't even recall the context. I just love it. Alright, so we gotta head up to that shrine. And then we can teleport up there because it's way too far otherwise.
Yeah, baby.
It is an exhausting trip. Also, I always forget I have to go over this fence. I have a spork with a blade. It's for camping. Oh, the blade's in the handle. See, that seems more reasonable. That I can understand. Yeah, Zig, anybody who has a sub in the channel is automatically whitelisted for links, so go right ahead. Ah, that was it, Casey. I'm like, well, I think it was Simpsons something, now that you mention it. Alright, let's see what we got here. The I'm kind of in awe at the spife. What monster invented the spife? Why would you have that? For eating kiwi fruit? Alright, yeah, I suppose that actually does make sense. Still, it's just, even if it's effective, it's a horrible design. Just, it's a hideous piece of cutlery. Well done. You may be even better at this job than I am. Okay, just stop trying to butter me up and pay me already.
Take care.
Oh, right, I almost forgot. I find lost things lying about every day, so check back in with me tomorrow. So yeah, that is a daily quest.
Thanks, as always.
That is a daily quest, so that's not really something we need to do. The Nork as well, that name. That name! Oh my god. It sounds like a Pinky and the Brain joke is what it sounds like. Nork! I can't get over that. It does seem very on brand for playing The Good Life. You'd think it'd be a quest item in this. Seek out and find the mighty Nork. For you shall need to wield it in the coming battles. Let's get back to Naomi's house. I don't think we're gonna have time to meet up with Elizabeth today, now that I'm looking at it. Is there anything we want to do today? Aside from what we have done? I don't think so. So can we get any photos around town while we're here? There's Swery, who's chilling. I still remember the featured hashtags for the day. Seeing if I can get any easy gets from those. Doesn't look like it. Excuse me. Ah, well. In the army, we had Swiss Army knife with fork spoon. See, in the army, I could see that. Like, if you are in a situation where you have, like, limited carrying capacity, yeah, that's fair. Like, camping, another scenario where it'd be nice to have that. But, like, in your kitchen? In your kitchen? I don't know about that. That's where you've lost me. We can plant some stuff, I suppose. We do have a bunch of seeds that we picked up recently. Plant some potato seeds. Got some basil. Norkels! Oh, God. Are they made out of adamantium, or are they brass snorkels? Oh God, a bread cutting knife? Bread cutting knife is like a very niche tool, but it also is a mean looking one. Like it has a very banal purpose, but also it does kind of look like an instrument of war, if you ask me. It looks like a violent tool for a very gentle kitchen utensil. I don't even know what I'm going to do with these, but there are a lot of recipes in this game that use potatoes. That might be nice to have some of those. Also, we're killing time here, since we don't have a ton else less so you know. Bread knives are amazing at cutting carpets. I'm very curious to know how you came by that knowledge, because I have no idea how I'd learn that thing. When your bread knife is always the sharpest one that tries to bite you sometimes. Oh yeah, that serration, that can cause some damage. I have not used my bread knife frequently, but I have definitely messed myself up with it before. Lost Edge, I always cut myself when I buy a new knife. Well, that's how you test it out. How are you going to know if it's going to work otherwise? I actually do that all the time. I'm like, is this knife sharp? Ow! Damn it! Yeah, it is. All right, cool. Mission accomplished. I asked the question, got my answer. Probably not the smartest way to do it, but let me tell you, it gets the job done quickly. Not really sharp, but the shape of the blade is great for getting those thick carpets into smaller pieces. Oh, that makes sense. I can see that. Do not take advice from the streamer on how to determine worthiness of knives. Honestly, don't take advice from me on anything. I'm terrible at a great many things, and knives are just one of them. One of the many. All right. Relentlessly, no! Learned that when I replaced the carpet with laminate elements in Kajani's bedroom. All right. So basically you just had a need. You went looking for something that would fit it, and you found the thing. That works. I respect that. Alright, so we need to wear Naomi's default outfit. Is what we gotta do. Oh god, we still got the rough dress there. The Good Life hoodie. Alright, so we gotta put the luxury designer t-shirt on. Still got only one pair of pants, still got only one pair of boots, business bag. Alright, so we're actually still wearing the default outfit aside from we changed the shirt. That works. Simple enough. I like how her watch is fake luxury watch as well. Wait, go touch grass with someone misinterpreting which blades to go touch? It might have been. Honestly, I apologize. I might have caused that one. Come to think of it. That sounds like something that might be my fault actually. Alright. I will say again, I really wish that cooking worked like it does in Good Life. Because in Good Life, you learn how to cook a dish primarily by eating the dish. So if you go to a restaurant and eat the same dish like 10 times, you just suddenly know how to cook it. And like, that'd be awesome if that worked. I go to restaurants, or before the pandemic I did, and usually eat the same thing every time. I would just automatically know how to cook all my favorite stuff, I assume. That'd be pretty rad. Also, I'm going to do what I wish I could do in real life more often, which is I have walked outside, it is raining, I'm going back to bed. Because that sounds nice. Just see if that clears up there. Well, also, you'd like that to be your mutant power? That'd be so sweet. I know I once read, I didn't finish it, but I know there is a Korean webcomic. I believe it's actually just called The Gamer. That's about a dude that finds his superpower is he has, like, JRPG powers in real life. So he gets XP by doing things, and he can apply those XP to his actual real-life skills and get better at them. And, like, it's a pretty good read, but also I want that desperately. I want that furiously, please. Secrets of Raining Wood, number 6. I wish I could cook as mean a steak as you can get in a restaurant. High heat, lots of butter, and it still fails. It's tough. It is tough. Although, my old boss at work, he was a fanatic about steaks. How much of a fanatic? Would you believe he commissioned a custom-made grill to his own specifications? Why, you might ask? Excellent question, let me tell you. Because he likes searing steaks. Except he feels like he could never get the steak seared hardcore enough. Because to get the heat that he wanted, to get the most ridiculous sear that he wanted, would actually damage the grill from getting it that hot. So he actually engineered a grill that would be able to stand a higher heat tolerance than your standard off-the-shelf thing to make the most insane, deranged sear you could get on a steak. I don't think he ever actually was able to afford to commission it, but like he was ready to. He had this thing figured out. It was insane. Yeah, there you go, Zigcat. That'd be amazing. Once you study enough time, you max out your knowledge, and then you just ace everything that needs any kind of knowledge forever. Please, that'd be so good. Oh, Miss Hayward, you're here already. That was quicker than I expected. Hello, Miss Hayward. I see you've changed into the right outfit for me. Thank you very much.
Certainly.
This is such a wonderful spot.
Oh, jeez.
Is that the only way you know how to describe scenery? Can't you think of any other sentences? I only said exactly what I feel. Oh, wait a minute. This is where you... What? Surely you weren't about to say died. Hey, come on, tell me the truth for once. What really happened that night? As you know, the former CEO of Morning Bell News, Miss Flora Kelly, had a very unfortunate accident in the river here.
Damn you!
That's not what I mean!
Oh.
Oh, it isn't? Ah, now I see what you're getting at, Miss Hayward. Indeed, someone else did die at this very spot. That Virginia was completely obsessed with fashion. Enthralled, one might even say. Just like how this Virginia has become so addicted to live streaming. One day, she decided to create a brand new type of outfit that no one in the world had ever seen before. Naomi is showing the face that I'm thinking right now during this. She eventually set her sights on a material that everyone has on their body, but no one ever wears. You don't mean...
Right.
That's right. She decided to make an outfit out of human skin. She did everything she needed to achieve her goal, carefully, without fail. It was only when she completed the outfit that she learned the horrible truth. She was not, in fact, the first person to ever create an outfit out of human skin. Lost in despair, that Virginia ended up throwing herself into the river right at this very spot, wearing the final outfit she'd ever create. Alright, you can stop now. I've heard enough of this. And I know for a fact that someone else died here besides that Virginia. Some say you can still see her ghost wandering about here on particularly murky nights.
Damn you!
Just shut up already! Yep, no answers. Also, how did she throw herself into the river? This river's like 3 inches deep. Unless you are a toddler, how do you drown in this river? How did she pull that off? That's what I want to know. Yeah, Elizabeth is terrifying. Absolutely just creepy as fuck. It's more of a creek, yeah, I think. If even that. You can drown in a few inches of water, but like, she made it sound so dramatic, and I'm like, I don't know. Dauber, when I like to eat steak and pork chops with my hands, makes me feel primal. I growl when I chew. Hey, you know, however you enjoy it. Maybe she jumped from one of the trees? That feels like a lot of effort for a very uncertain result. Like, I feel if I did that, I would probably just stand up and go like, ow, that hurt a whole bunch. And then it would feel like I haven't really accomplished that much. Alright, is she back at Town Hall now? Does she have any more quests? She is back at Town Hall.
How do you do?
Miss Hayward, I have a proposition. I don't suppose you'd like to host a little house party for you and I. I haven't returned to that house since I gave it to you as a gift, so I thought it might be fun.
Yeah.
Sure, should give us a good opportunity to kick back and shoot the shit for once. And if we're at home, I hopefully won't have to worry about you disappearing and leaving me in the middle of nowhere. Excellent. Let us make preparations for our little party at once.
See you again.
Please let me know once you've placed a wooden bench and table in your garden. I'm gonna have to make all the preparations on my own, aren't I? Fine.
Yeah.
We need a place for 2 people to sit and talk either way. Leave it to me. Alright, so I need to place a table and wooden bench in the garden. I don't think I've done that. She's disappeared either way. Where'd she go to? Well, you know, that one has its own questions there, Rin. There's only so much I can address all at once. You know? One mystery at a time, please. This game has literally not answered a single question it has raised. I'm a little adrift. That's all I'm saying. Oh, she's already over here, so maybe I already placed it? Possibly. Incredible, Miss Hayward. You finished that much faster than I anticipated. So I already had one in the garden, that's good. Oh no, actually I'm still working on it. Alright.
See you again.
Wooden bench and table. Alright, so if I don't already have one there, I need to remember how to add furniture to that. I don't think I'll have one in storage, so I probably go need to talk to What's his name? The Knight Dude? I'll go talk to him. Hey, Doc Belvin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. So I think he's the guy that sells furniture, right? I believe so. I'm just bumping into everything. There we go. Let's see. Douglas, that's it. I want to decorate my garden. Arcade machines, holy crap. Alright, wooden bench and table. I need more wood for this. Can I buy wood from him? Let's see, I need some materials. I don't remember where I get wood in this game from. I'm here to shop? Wood material, there we go. He only has 3. I don't think that's going to be enough. I might have to come back tomorrow and buy more from him. I don't think I need the special one, because the only thing that makes it special is it has Virginia's custom paint on it. Let's see. Can I make that one? Let's see what the quest says. Yeah, it just says table and wooden bench, so that's exactly the name of the one at the bottom. So I need some more wood, so I'm probably going to have to come back tomorrow. Although I'll head to the forest and see if there's any way I can gather some on my own. I don't remember if that's the thing I can do. Yeah, the dude's just wearing a full suit of armor as he's like hammering nails in. If you ask me, seems a little bit excessive. But, you know, he seems to be enjoying himself. Who am I to judge? Night Dude! Night Dude sounds very much like a character from Always Sunny now that I think about it. One of the lesser known Batman ripoffs, also that. Also that. So I'll see if I can get any more wood, but I'm probably going to have to wait till tomorrow to get everything I need. Hey, let's have a fun party at your place, where I expect you to literally make a table and bench before the party starts. Thanks, Elizabeth. Dayman, fighter of the night man. Yeah, that's not wood. Yeah, baby! Champion of the Sun. I know, I love that episode of Always Sunny. I love Always Sunny in general, but that is a good episode. Oh, yeah, there's that creepy scarecrow from that one side quest. I remember that one. As the music just eerily stops. Wish I had the guts to ask people to do stuff like that for me for that. Hey, you know what we should do? We should have a deck party. Why don't you go add a deck onto your house and then we'll have a deck party? Can you do it by Saturday? Just do it by Saturday. It was a rhetorical question, realistically. Just go build a deck by Saturday, and then we're going to have a party on it. Also, you're going to cater it? I may not have specified that, but I'm specifying that now. Just to be clear. Whoa, God! That guy is way tougher than I thought! Also, holy crap, that noise! I may have almost died doing it, but we now know what the fox say. Yeah, that noise was terrible. He just screamed at me. I effed around and then I found out. Happens to me too often, I tell you. Doc Melvin, you never watched Always Sunny? I would recommend it, though you can start with like season 3. The first 2 seasons are a little rough around the edges. Doc Melvin, you have a deck, you should have a party. You should. You should. Be a good time. I say go for it. Hey Siamese, welcome in. How are you doing today? I just found out what the fox say the hard way by almost dying to one. So that was exciting. I should see if the restaurant's still open and maybe get something to eat before we turn in. That'd be cool. I don't know if I'll be able to catch him though. Let's see, Mushroom and Evans. There we go. And I'll continue with the thing I was working on. Mushroom Mountain Pasta. Let's have a duck dinner. You supply the ducks. That sounds on brand. Cinnamon and
Lord hungers.
Does he? I hate it when he does that. Moon Eye Cinnamon and cardamom and cold milk. That sounds delicious. Congratulations on a successful shopping trip. I think I've memorized how this one's supposed to taste. Maybe I could try making it myself now. Alright. One of Bruno's special pasta dishes. It's amazing how good the different levels of mushrooms taste when mixed together. Excellent. That is another one completed. So that's lovely. Yeah, alright. See if there's anybody interesting at the pub today. Not tremendously. Alright. Yeah, so we've been using Sundays for unfinished business, and this is basically for a while our last piece of unfinished business, which is we played The Good Life a long time ago, but the DLC just came out last week, so I wanted to pop back in just to do the DLCs. It is Sunday! Yes, I'm sorry, Siamese. I hate to break the news to you like that, but yeah, it is definitely Sunday. Tragically Sunday. I wish it wasn't, but here we are. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. 8 flower boxes to get rid of so I can put a proper railing on. It is nice to have a good railing on there. So it's got some work, but you know, it sounds like a nice springtime project if you are so inclined. Tragically Sunday does sound like a band name. It would probably be an emo band, I would think. It sounds like an emo band name, right? I believe so. Yeah, right. Also, I need to blow my nose again real quick. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. Nano, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. And yeah, this weekend kind of got away from me as well. Thought I had some more time to do stuff. Clearly did not. Which kind of sucks, but here we are. The RAF Wellington bombers of World War II were nicknamed Wimpies because that's Wimpy's first name. Really? Huh. I actually had never heard his first name before, so that's pretty interesting. So I should clean up my inventory a little bit while I'm thinking about it. It has a tendency to get full up when you're not thinking about it. So... let's see. Oh, this is storage already. I need to go to my inventory. And let's drop off some badger meat. We can drop that off, I think. Some mushrooms, sure. Hedgehog meat, why not? Quail meat. Iron nuggets. Oats. Some leeks. Some pine marten meat. Some pigeon meat. Turkey meat. Some spaghetti. Duck breast. Macaroni. Courgettes. Some beetroots. Some rabbit meat. Wood mouse meat, sure, why not? Large animal femur, black fiber, couple of glass beads, spinning gear, humanoid root. Hopefully won't need that anytime soon. Cotton fabric, cocoa spread, some more mites, ancient fossil, dinosaur fang. Alright, that cleared out some space. We should be good for a while. J. Wellington Wimpy. Considering his complete willingness to do anything to feed his black hole of a stomach that Jay is probably fortuitous. That's a hell of a name right there. I love it. Going into the deep Popeye lore here. Alright. I think it's still early to do most things around town, unfortunately. Oh no, he is in here. And it is Sunday. Folks might be heading up to the church today. That seems like a good place to catch some folks that are difficult to catch. Which is nice. Although I think it's too early for that still as well. When I go into the church, I couldn't remember. Alright, well nobody's up here yet, so probably a little bit later. Let's see, what else can we do this morning? Dauber! That is a very dog thing to do, honestly. I believe that wholeheartedly. Oh, he's already up and about. Emma, but I think I need her sister for one of these quests, if I remember correctly. Alright, Douglas! You have some more supplies. No! He's on back order for... Oh, God. How long do I have to wait to get more wood material, then? That's horrible. I might have to wait like a week for him to get more stock in. Which, that might be Monday, hopefully, but still, that's frustrating. Rin, you got a hint? What do you got, Rin? What does this game want from me? You can climb dead trees as a cat. Alright. That sounds like a thing. I think people are starting to assemble at the church. But let's go find a dead tree. That shouldn't be too hard. I don't think. Thank you very much for the advice, though, Rin. That is not something I would have thought on my own. Oh, we haven't checked in with the Witch of the Woods in the DLC. We should see if she's got any quests. If she's in yet. Do dead trees grow in cemeteries? There's so much to unpack with that question. I'm not even sure where to start. Alright, she does not have any quests. That's unfortunate. She's kind of fun. People are just dying to get in. Oh! I see what you did there. Alright. Dead trees. You wouldn't think they'd be hard to find. We got a couple spots we can check. And also we've got sheep powers. Yeah, baby! Like, I know I've passed like 100 of these things. The question is... Oh god! And then it's the sound of a badger trying to murder me. Can't catch me! I'm too fast. It's a grave subject. Oh! I know I've seen some dead trees up north. Hey, Trey Dog! Trey Dog, thank you for the 55-month resub. Also, how are you doing today, Trey Dog? How is the weekend treating you so far? Hope you are well. Hope things are going good for you. Let's see, I'm not seeing dead trees over here. Oh, I know I have seen them before. Come on. There was one lakeside. That one, maybe? The trident over there. Oh, here, this one, maybe. Like some trees. Alright. Let's head south then. I think you're right. I do remember seeing a dead tree by the lake. We'll check down there. There's no really good tank companion in Pathfinder Kingmaker. Armor class of 26 at level 3. Jeez. I would call that tanky, personally. Definitely a matter of preference, but if it was up to me, I would describe that as tanky. If that's not tanky, I'm not 100% certain what is the problem. Alright. Here's a link. If we can find dead tree. You'd think they'd kind of stand out. What with all the lush greenery around here. Trees OP, please nerf. Please. Please. Oh, that's dead. It's just different. Need a frame of reference to compare 26 AC to? Oh god, like, normally you're gonna see ACs in, like, the teens? I think that's normal. Like, I would consider 20 AC to be tremendously high. 26 is just disgusting. That has gone beyond high and has gone into too much. That's less tanky and more possibly indestructible. Horrifyingly powerful, can bend worlds to her whim. Let's see. See one there, but there are other leaks. I should just go to one of the heavily forested areas and check around there. Like over here, that'd probably be a good place to check. Where am I at right now? Yeah, you can get some pretty high numbers in Pathfinder, that's true. Oh, I'm right by a shrine. Let me hop off here. And I will teleport to... Or was I just looking a second ago? And, oh, over here. Let's teleport to the deep woods. See if we can find a dead tree in here. Seems like a good place to check. Increase the drop rate on axes, if only. Alright. Surely something's not looking super healthy in here, right? Possibly? Hopefully? Can't be all winners in a forest, right? Oh god, that's a badger! Oh god, that's a badger! Oh no, 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 no! Oh jeez. And then the soundtrack just dies. Music actually holding its breath. Seeing if that guy's gonna come back. Oh, hey! Got some folks on the other side of the river. Let's see if they have any quests for me. See what they're up to. Nope, neither of them have anything. Was worth a try. You would not think it would be this difficult to find a dead tree. Is that maybe the girl you need for a quest? I think it's Emma's sister, but I should check with her, I suppose. Like, I think Emma's the one I keep talking to, thinking that it's maybe her, and then she's like, oh no, check with my sister. Because one of the sisters is easy to find, and the other ones are not. But it really couldn't hurt to check. So, Master Detective's assistant. Oh, Clay was one of them too. I thought it was both girls, but I did see Clay earlier and I didn't ask him. Although it does say girl, so it's probably not Clay, so I gotta find Charlotte McCauley. I'll check with Salome, I suppose. Sometimes people you think you know turn out to be kidnappers. Oh, I was simply besides myself with worry. Really sorry about what happened. Oh, it's okay. Won't ever happen again. I'll see to that. Understood. Well. Well. Alright, looks like it's probably about time to start heading back. I will real quickly do a violence. Can I do a violence on a chicken? I can't do a violence on it. No, I cannot do a violence on a chicken. Weird. I'm seeing something over here. I don't know what though. Why can I not do a violence on a chicken? I don't know. What about on a goose? Whoa! I can't. Oh, duck! I don't know why I thought that was a goose. $40 on Switch, only $18 on Steam. Ooh. That is a bit of a price difference. Although, I suppose, are you looking at the physical edition? If not, I'm still not surprised because Nintendo does like to never put things on sale. This is a thing. Alright, well I got some delicious animal meats. That's a nice thing. Pine marten, alright. It's just a beetle. I saw the gathering thing on the tree and I'm like, oh god! That almost killed me, holy shit! That almost straight up killed me right there, Jesus! Okay, wow. That's what I get for not paying attention for 1 second. 1 horrible second. Use the awesome first aid kit. And then let's also use a deluxe first aid kit. Whew. Yeah, it's true. If that was a goose, it would have probably suplexed me? Broken my spine with its mighty everything? Geese are terrifying. We get geese walking around the parking lot at my job sometimes, and they will literally just block the only entrance and exit to my job. And then they'll just stand there staring at you like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. You're gonna sit there and wait. My boss said one time he needed to check the dry coolers in our building. So he walks outside and there's me at the exit to the building, playing games on my phone because there's a goose just standing in the driveway. Not letting me leave. So that was fun. Standoff with one of those Helbies. Awesome first aid kit, recovers medium HP. What is the thing that recovers lots of HP, I wonder? Is there such a thing? I don't know. Right, let me see. Let me check what recipes I have. I'm supposed to get something that uses 4 ingredients from the shop at some point. And I don't think I have anything that does that. I barely have anything that uses 4 ingredients to begin with. I should check what the shop has next time I'm over there. Just to see what I might be able to do. Hey Malkill, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, swans! Beautiful creatures that just hate everything else on the planet that isn't them. Dauber, you want a stove that looks like that? I gotta take another look at it, hang on. What does the stove look like? Oh, that is a cute stove. Very old-fashioned. Very, very old-fashioned, but cute. I like it. I suspect you'd probably, like, your best bet would be to get, like, a really old house. And they're probably, like, built into the brickwork. Otherwise, like, that's gotta be an antique, I'd imagine. Do we know what the secret of this place is yet? No. No, we don't. We have learned nothing. I'm trying, though. Just, as of yet, have gotten nowhere. Bacon or BLT rolls and pizzas. That sounds delicious. Yeah, Naomi seems to think it's a multiverse thing, but it feels like Elizabeth is saying that isn't the case. Now, what does he have as far as meats here? Nothing really exotic. He's got a pretty big spread, but I don't have a recipe that uses 4 ingredients from there. Have they made you take a drink because of the secret yet? No, Elizabeth keeps saying things. She talks and talks and talks. She just never says the actual secret is the problem. Alright, well, I'm not actually hungry, but I'm going to eat something at Mushroom and Evan because I need to learn more recipes. What looks like it would use lots of ingredients that I might be able to find somewhere. Some of these I already have some... Oh wow, he has some new recipes in here too. Some of these I already have some progress on. Azrael's Chain! What the hell is this? A burger composed of top quality beef stuffed with cheese and bacon. It'll chain you down with its deliciousness. Wow, that's a name. Holy crap. What do you reckon the secret is? I don't know. There is too much to explain about this game. What is that weird artifact we found in the church tower? How is Elizabeth dead and then now not dead and also not in a wheelchair? What's up with the UFOs and the military experiments? What's up with the time-traveling vampire castle? I have no idea how to put any of this together. Malkill, I always groan every time I see that on YouTube. Did you know in your favorite game they're actually all dead and in purgatory the entire time? But that's just a theory. A game theory. I hate that guy. Dauber, I think you'll make pizza and bagels today. Delicious. I hope you enjoy it. Wine simmered squirrel. Wow. Haggis, neeps, and tatties. There's a name. Haggis served with rutabagas and mashed potatoes. Tastes kind of weird, but I can see myself getting addicted to it. Ooh, alright, cottage pie maybe. I'll look into that then. Thank you, Rin. Yeah, you see that applied to every cartoon ever. You see it applied to most video games as well. Creamy salmon pie. What? I don't know how many of these things are like real things that people eat. I don't know. Cottage pie. All right, we've already got some progress on that, so that's good. Pizza never changes. Creamy salmon pizza, please God, no. That sounds horrifying. Hey, Dax, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh crap, Moon Eyes! That would terrify me as well. That is frightening. Oh, Malkill, that is frustrating. Do you ever take those lactose pills? I know some folks those have worked wonders for. Let's see, what are we doing today? Let's see if he's restocked on wood today. He might have. It is Monday. I don't know when he restocks, but it might be today. Douglas! Ah, fair. He has more wood material. Good. Let's stock up. And then we can go back to, I want to decorate my garden. And we'll select, all the way at the bottom, for some reason, the wooden bench and table. All right. And so that should be in storage now. Let's go see if we can place that. The greasier the pizza, the more likely I'll pay for it after. Oh yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Dex, you're gonna have all the pizzas. What's your favorite toppings, Dex? You know I gotta ask. Ooh, good luck with that, Rin. Alright, so we go into the storage. Wooden bench and table. Wow! How are you even carrying that like that, Naomi? Damn, Naomi! You've been working out? Shit! That's intense. Strong chin! Yeah, look at Wow. Naomi, not gonna lie, I am impressed. Set it right there. It seems cozy. Alright, so now I have to switch quests, I believe. Her core is incredible. It's blowing my mind. It really is. Pepperoni and mushrooms, of course. A little bit of sausage. Sounds nice. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. Wise words right there. I'll be in pain, but only a little. Honestly, if there's anything you're willing to take the pain for, dairy seems like a good thing. Go for it, Dax. I believe in you. Wait, no, it's here.
See you again.
Do I need to place it in the garden? Like, literally in the garden? Literally, actually in the garden area? Possibly? See if that counts now. There we go. Meat lovers, regular pepperoni, barbecue chicken, Hawaiian, all excellent.
Yeah.
Yep, I got the wooden bench and table all ready, just like you asked for. I appreciate your hard work.
Certainly.
Certainly is a lovely home, just as cute as I remember. I've definitely warmed up to it, that's for sure. Bonus if you like it too, I guess. The truth is, something very strange once happened to that version of me in this house.
Nope.
Okay, stop right there. This is my house now, end of story. I don't want it to be anything else. Don't you dare tell me that some other version of you pops out as a ghost or something, or I'll never get to sleep.
Right.
If you insist, how about we make a start on preparing some food for ourselves instead?
Oh, jeez.
You mean you want me to prepare a meal for the both of us, right? Just hand over the recipe already. You've become so obedient recently, Miss Hayward. Shut up! I'm only being nice because this is a special occasion, okay? Either way, you're free to begin cooking whenever you'd like. Oh, there is one point you should keep in mind, however. What's that? It may be more difficult than usual to find the ingredients for this recipe. For this indefatigable pie, I should say. What's that supposed to be? The last boss of pies or something? I'm sure you have what it takes, Miss Hayward. Especially now that you're the happiest person in the world. A dish Elizabeth asked me to cook up. Apparently it's tough for even the most seasoned chefs to cook this one up right. Alright, what do I have to do for it? Yeah, Naomi is so sick of all of this. She really is. Alright. Did she somehow make everybody miserable? Elizabeth, we keep trying to get the secret of the town out of Elizabeth, and she keeps telling us other things that isn't the secret. Alright, so let's see this recipe. There we go. I don't have any of those ingredients. Red deer meat, large flat mushroom, and cheddar cheese. Nope, I don't have any of that. I think I might be able to buy cheddar cheese, but I don't know about the other two. Oh, God. Alright, I'll check my storage just in case. Yeah, she is a bit of a jerk. Hey, here's a recipe that's almost impossible for even the best chefs in the world to cook. Make it for me. Cook it for me immediately. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, red deer meat, large flat mushroom, and cheddar cheese. Portobello mushroom has the same model, but apparently it's not the right thing. Unless maybe it is, I'm going to take this. In case that's the right thing. Badger meat, hedgehog meat, pine marten meat, quail meat. Pigeon, turkey, duck breast, wood mouse, rabbit. No, I do not appear to have the right kind of meat. Red squirrel meat? Nope. Yeah, I think that's actually probably what I'm going to have to do is turn into a dog and fight a deer. I don't know if I'm up for that. That sounds pretty freaking intense. And you know what the worst thing is? As she pointed out, this is a difficult recipe, so there's a chance when I cook it up, there's a chance of failure. There's a chance I might attempt to cook it, fail, and then have to get more ingredients to try again. So, this is going to be fun. Alright, does he sell cheddar cheese? Alright, he doesn't sell cheddar cheese, so I'm not sure how to get that either. I don't get it from the shop, I'm not sure where. I might be able to get it from one of the shops around town? Oh, man, yeah, so I have literally nothing I need for this. Cool, Malkill! Alright, let's check the map. See if I can remember where those little shops are. I think they're listed on the map somewhere. Wasn't it right on the shelf? If only. Let's see, there's Burley's Farm. Alright, so there's a merchant out west of town. Let's check there. I don't remember what the little merchants sell. But they might have it. Off to Skyrim we go! You can definitely get cheeses there. They got all the cheeses. I know I don't know if anybody watches Viva La Dirt League. I love those guys. But they had a sketch recently about games where you go into a shop trying to buy something and they literally have the item on the shelf, but it's not in the store inventory. Because that's always pretty maddening. Like, hey, I need a broadsword. Oh, I don't have any of those. I can see one behind you. Just sell me that. Luna, welcome in. How are you doing today, Luna? How's everything going with you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you could go hunting for one, but no, I have to turn into a dog to do it, apparently. So the guy does sell some random stuff. But, does not sell any cheese. I guess I'm gonna keep checking vendors. Or merchants. I'm not sure where else I can get cheddar cheese from. Oh, they might have cheese at Burley's Farm. That's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, let's go check at Burley's Farm. May as well.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
I'm doing pretty good. We're playing this game, going well overall. Although Swery is being sweary right now. Because of course. It's what he do. It's all he can do.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby! Gotta get your last yeah, babies out of your system. This is probably the final day we're playing this. Yeah, alright, farm's just down this way. It's not hard to get to at least.
Yeah, baby.
See if we can get there while Lottie is still around. So we can buy from her. Or Lonette, sorry. Nope. She's got mutton and sheep innards and wool, but not cheese, unfortunately. That'd be nice, but no, not that kind of farm, I suppose. Swery is as Swery does, it's true. Alright, where's the next merchant we want to check then? There's one over here. We'll go check that out. Lobster! We haven't even seen that guy. Sadly, I don't think he's coming back in the DLC. As irritating as that guy I kind of miss him. You don't know what you got till it's gone. This is the truth.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, where am I going here? Alright, so I'll take the next left.
Yeah, baby.
I think so. Left here.
Yeah, baby.
There should be a merchant up ahead here. Let's see if they've got any. Although I will say, in real life, I don't think I'd recommend buying cheddar cheese out of the back of somebody's truck in the middle of nowhere. That sounds a little shady. Nope. Nothing there. I've never heard of that one, Dover. I don't know where I'd watch any Australian TV as part of the problem. Alright, what else? Where can we go next? There's a hotel over there. Hotel over there. Tea shop over there. I don't think tea shops are going to have cheeses. Oh yeah, always buy tamales in the back of somebody's truck. I'm not sure if I'd say in the middle of nowhere, but like definitely somewhere you would not expect somebody to be buying, selling tamales. That's usually a good place for it. Let's head over to this guy. We'll head into town and then we'll head to the northeast. What's the name of a snail within a house? Yes, that is a slug. Can confirm. James Moore, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. That is also the word for shotgun shells as well. Those are also slugs. Because the English language, as it turns out, is a goddamn nightmare, and we just reuse words for no real reason. I feel like I talk about this all the time these days, but oh my god. English is maddening sometimes. Those are way quicker than the animal, usually. If your slugs are as slow as slugs, I would contact the manufacturer for a refund. Orbital Beetle, welcome in. How are you doing today? Relentlessly from the back of somebody's truck in the middle of nowhere is where I get all my groceries from. I have bought electronics from the back of a truck in the middle of nowhere. You might say, that sounds a bit shady. I say, I know a deal when I see one, friend. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed Not For Broadcast, James. That was pretty funny. Nude snail, that's hilarious. I love that. Slug bug. So yes, punching, the slang for punching somebody is also slug. I don't know where that came from, but that is a thing. What flavor of Void Juice? Fruit Punch. I've actually settled on this one. I am drinking Fruit Punch right now. It is delicious. I'm enjoying it very much. Oh, he does have cheddar cheese, but he wants he wants button mushrooms in trade. Damn it. All right, well, we found one ingredient. That's a thing. Fruit Punch is yummy. I'm enjoying it. Oh, where am I going to get button mushrooms from? All right, so let me remember. So the merchant with cheddar cheese is to the northeast. He's right there. He's just called Merchant. He doesn't have a name, but that is the guy. That's where we can get cheddar cheese. So that's something. There's a little forested area. We'll see if we can find some button mushrooms over there, I guess. Where was that again? Behind me. Get them buttons! We need those buttons. Oh, God. And then after that, we just had to figure out how to find two other ingredients I don't even know where to start with. But, you know, one disaster at a time. One disaster at a time. Alright, let's turn into a cat. We can move a little quicker. Is he a merchant if he only accepts trades? I don't know what term you'd use otherwise. What term would you use for a guy who has stuff for trade? But trade only will not take currency. I'm not actually certain. A trader? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now I feel silly. That was right there. This is true. I've never heard someone called a barterer before. Like, that seems correct, but I've never heard it in use. I don't think we're gonna find any button mushrooms over here because I don't see anything over here. As I just go annihilating the local wildlife, which cats are very good at. Necessarily a good thing. You're right, Rin. You're just sounding like you're from the 1800s. It's true. It's a vibe. Oh, there is that. Violently being collected from many animals. Both of those are true simultaneously. 100% there. Also, what my character says whenever I see a badger. Small animal, hide. Alright, so let's turn to my left. Oh, there! God damn it! There's a dead tree, of course. Now that I'm not looking for one anymore, I immediately come across one. I got some bark off of it, and a beetle. So can I climb it though? There we go. What do we have up here? A scarab! A dazzling golden bug, just holding it in my hands makes me feel like I'm gonna get rich soon. Alright, so no wood, but ingredient I've never seen before, so that's something. I'll take that. Alright, see if we can find some mushrooms in the woods over here. Yeah, I do kind of flip out every time I find a badger. Because they are kind of terrifying. They have their own theme to indicate that they're coming to murder you. That's pretty rude. There's a mushroom, but not the right kind of mushroom. I think that's what we gotta do, is we gotta check at the bases of trees. That's where we're gonna find mushrooms. There's a button mushroom. Alright, there's one. Oh god. Oh god. Where is he? Oh god! Like, I could probably fight him as a dog, but like, I don't even want to try. Because he might just murder me instead. There's a very good chance that if I attempt to fight him, I will lose very badly. Oh shit, got some golden eggs there. I need a couple of those for a quest. That's handy. Oh, it's getting late too. That's probably why there is suddenly badgers out. They seem to come out at night to encourage you to go the fuck to bed. So that's lovely. Well, we found a button mushroom. That's a start. And we know in general where to look now at the bases of trees. As the game starts now playing the go to bed music. I'm gonna get you. Literally what he's saying to me in my head as I'm running away. That's what I hear in stereo surround. It's terrifying. The badgers in this game only have murder on their mind. I think in real life too. I think it's just how badgers do. They see something alive that is not a badger and they just go, I would like to make that not alive anymore. And I think I can pull it off. Want some oregano. Something. stuff at the base of the tree here. There's a second button mushroom. That's 2. Oh, we need 5 of these things. Brutal. The Daleks of the natural world? Oh my god, I want to hear that in a documentary. I want to hear David Attenborough call a badger the Daleks of the natural world. Because I can hear it in my head, but I want to hear it in my TV speakers now. Oh, there's 2 button mushrooms right there. We're so close. We just need 1 more, and we've got enough to trade for cheddar cheese. The problem is I don't remember if we need 1 cheddar cheese or 2. And if we need 2, we're going to need to get more button mushrooms. Still, that seems like a good start. Alright, let's see if we can find that last one before we head home. It'd be super cool. Ooh, another golden egg. Alright, we might have enough for one of our other quests from the main game. That'd be really handy. Come on. Or we might just need to come back tomorrow. We might have exhausted this area of the woods. Possible we just cleared it out and there's nothing left to find. I'm thinking that's the gonna be the case. Alright. Let's turn back. Summon our sheep. And let's get home. And then we will have a nice little rest. And then we will come back tomorrow and see if we can get that last one. And then see if we can make a little trade. And then just figure out where the hell the rest of the ingredients are. Alright.
Yeah, baby.
I have no idea where I am, but we're going to see if we can get home from here. There's not a break in the fence. There's one.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, is that actually the trader I need to talk to? It might be. Oh, that is the guy, but I'm still short 1 button mushroom. Dang it! Cruel. Alright.
Yeah, baby.
Continuing back home.
Yeah, baby.
Basically, my main goal today is if we do nothing else, I want to see if we can finish all of Elizabeth's DLC quests.
Yeah, baby.
Because if there is any chance we're getting any answers out of this game, it's probably going to be from her. Though she seems incredibly resistant to giving us basically anything. Not even 1 crumb of answer. Which is unfortunate. But we'll keep at it. Keep trying here. Alright. Let's get some rest. And I need to blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. Alright, sorry about that. We are back. And we should do a little hygiene, make sure we're looking okay. Because if we start to stink, then people will actually charge us more for stuff. And that's unfortunate. Alright, so as usual, first order of business. pop into town and get something to eat because she's not particularly hungry, but we're still trying to learn more recipes as well for another quest. So eating once a day is a good thing. At a bare minimum, I suppose. Oh, he's not even in yet. Alright. We gotta wait a little while then, that's unfortunate. I thought he was usually in about now, but I guess I was wrong. Is it 9 AM he gets in? Might be. Let's give him a couple minutes here. If he's just on his way. I don't think it's 10. That seems super late. Huh. Weird. I have no idea where he is then. Alright. Well, let's go gather some more mushrooms while we're waiting then. Let's head to the Witch's Woods. Probably gonna be some over there. I would imagine. Did I not comment before about the weirdness of the fact that the Witch's Woods are right next to the church in this game? Because if I never commented on how weird that is, I will do so now. That's unusual. Alright, button mushrooms. Ah, there's some right there. I'm gonna see if we can gather a little bit more. Just because, like I said, I'm not sure if we need 1 cheddar or 2. I'll have to check that as well. Also, I think we needed to make something here for another side quest. Let me check that real quick. I think there was something we needed to beat here. Let's see. Oh, we never finished Henry's quest either. Forgot about that. Yeah, we still got the golden egg thing. What is that? Acquire an endurance capsule. That was the thing. So let's see if I can pick up one of those while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Ancient meds. Is it endurance pills? Oh no, here we go. Endurance capsules. I think I have those ingredients, but they're mostly in storage. That should be easy enough to do at least. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. So we'll swing by the house, double check on the ingredients, and then we'll see if we can go in and pick up that cheddar. The music is a nice contrast in this area, isn't it? Like, it's a little bit weird, it's a little bit spooky, and it kind of sucks that it's only in this one tiny area that we spend no time in. Because I wouldn't mind hearing that music a little bit more. That'd be pretty cool. But it is what it is. Alright. So... oh, the shop should be open now too, so... up over to Mushroom and Evans. Continue working on... what were we working on? The cottage pie. Continue working on that. There we go. Slowly, steadily making progress on that. And then, let's see, where we head to the northeast. Let's see, how do we get back to that merchant? northeast. So this way, I think will get us there. I believe. We will definitely get to him one way or another this way. Might be a little bit more of a hassle if we go on the wrong road.
Yeah, baby.
Let's see. No, this is the right one. Excellent.
Yeah, baby.
All right.
Yeah, baby.
Ingredient number 1.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Cheddar cheese, 1 for 5 button mushrooms. All right. Let's pop back to the house and decide on our next course of action.
Yeah, baby.
I don't have either of the other ingredients.
Yeah, baby.
We gotta figure out how we want to deal with that.
Yeah,
I might just Google it. Because considering I've never seen either of those ingredients before in my entire playthrough, it might take a little bit to find otherwise. Considering, I don't even have a direction to start in. Appreciate all the nodding emotes there. Bort Jams, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. Alright, so we gotta cook. Alright, so we're good for cheddar cheese. So now we need 1 large flat mushroom and 2 red deer meat. So let's see if the internet has any suggestions where to get those. How have I not found any of them so far? Let's see. Oh no, that just says what the ingredients are, not where to find them, unfortunately. There's a lot of recipes, though, in this game, my goodness. I hear badgers like mushrooms, so just go find a badger and dig? Oh god. I think it's basically spelled like it's said like it's spelled. It's a very obscure word. You don't see people using it very much, but I've heard it before. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Alright, so no luck Googling for that, unfortunately. Good Life Red Deer, maybe? Somebody mentioned it on the Reddit. Dirkshaw Forest, I might be able to find deer, so let's check there. Alright. Now once I actually find the deer, I have to actually defeat a couple of them. That's going to be tricky. Let's see what we can do. We do have a little bit of an attack up, I think, at the moment. That's something. But still, actually defeating a deer seems like it's going to be a challenge.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, nice, Sport James. Good luck. Good luck. Don't turn into a cat. Go. Nope. Oh, wrong button. Alright, that'll work.
Yeah, baby.
Now, right up here. Now, what's the best way to get to Dirkshaw Forest? And also, where the hell is Dirkshaw Forest? Hopefully that's something that actually has a dot listing what it is. That's Old St. Arden's. That is John Peel's pot. That's the Blencarrick Quarry. Alright. That's the Westkirk Cave. Takes 2 trains. The Royal Tomb. Been there before. What else? Yeah, I did not answer it on pronunciation. I apologize. I believe it's Indefatigable. Yeah, basically, basically like that. It's one of those words that once you say it, you instantly think that can't be right, because it sounds terrible. It sounds so weird and clunky. But yeah, there you go. Ren, thank you for that. I appreciate that. What a horrible word. Alright, so I think that's it. Let's head to the Arch 2 Shrine. Untiring as in no fatigue. I wasn't sure of the exact definition. I like Naomi's question about whether it was the final boss of dinners. That's pretty amazing. Alright, so I'm going to head south into the woods there. See if we can find a deer. Unfortunately, I feel like the deer is either going to run, which is a problem, or going to fight, which is a problem. We're going to have to see what we can do.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Alright, so go ahead and turn into a dog, since the dog is a superior fighter. Alright, there's our attack. And let's search around here, see if we can find any deer. Ooh, yeah, that's a good reason to get some fly screens right there. Good luck with that. Aha! That is a big animal. Oh, no, get back here! Oh god, it's so big. Come on! Come on! Alright, that's a red deer meat. I don't know why it was playing the danger music. Oh god! That's why it was playing the danger music! Oh my god! Friggin' badgers, man. No! God! Oh, I tired him out. Apparently badgers have health, which is a good thing to know. I get some of my health back here. Alright, finally beat one. Not worth my time, though. Alright, I need to hit the bathroom real quick. I apologize. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. I apologize. All right, sorry about that, folks. Nature was calling a little bit too loudly. Rin also, that was part of the problem, too. I don't know how you guessed. All right, so we need to find one other red deer. I saw one in the area. There we go. So the problem with combat mechanics in this game is they're not terribly sophisticated. So, oh god! Alright, this one's fighting back. Oh my god, he almost killed me, holy shit. This is extremely dangerous. That's the last of my first aid kits, too. Oh god! Oh jeez! Oh god! Yep, I was defeated.
Naomi, what are you doing?
Game over! Killed by exhaustion. Well, that went badly. Hot mic, I could hear the rap, damn it! I figured. Yeah, hey George. Simply have to start taking better care of yourself.
Damn
Yeah.
you!
Hey, where'd all my money go? I thought you guys had free healthcare.
Really, no.
Isn't your survival worth that much to you? Did he take all of my money? No, he took half of it. Jesus, that's a lot. Alright. That is the first time I've heard the narrator in the DLC. I mean, technically it's the same game over screen from the base game, but yeah. Oh, God. Alright. Ooh. Oh, that's David O'Reilly. He just has the daily find stuff quest. Wait, can I go back in and buy some more health kits? Probably not yet, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm going to need to buy some more health kits. Also, I'm going to need to get some combat boosting food before I go back and do that again. Because that's really the trick for winning fights in this game, is you need to eat food that gives you combat stat boosts. That's basically all there is to it. There's food that gives you attack up, there's food that gives you defense up. There's food that gives you more stamina so you can attack more often, that's nice. Yeah, that's the problem, I was a dog at the time, so technically veterinary service. Plushie, welcome in. How are you doing today, Plushie? Hope you are having an excellent weekend. Naomi, what are you doing? I was trying to fight a deer for his delicious, delicious meat. Don't judge me. I've got a dead girl who wants me to make her some sort of pie. And apparently it requires meat from the meanest deer in the forest. I don't know why specifically, but that's where we're at. I am going to take a nap so that all the shops will open up. And then we will go see about getting some health packs at the Doc's place. Possibly storing some of our cash in the ATM so he doesn't take all of it if we get knocked down again. And then we'll see if we can find a meal that'll buff the hell out of us for the upcoming combat. Alright, Doc is... Anyone's veterinary is to the west. Alright. I want to make a spicy dish and play this game so I can call it something like Goddamn Hellhole Chili. That sounds amazing. I endorse this plan wholeheartedly. I say go for it. That seems like a nice synergy right there. Is this the way? This is not the way. Gotta go further south first. Goddamn hellhole! Sorry, Morris. This is the veterinary clinic. Selby health kits. A Corson butcher is required if you only get one cut out of meat out of a deer that size. That's true. That is kind of ridiculous. Oh, he doesn't actually sell health kits. Where do you get health kits from? The witch? I thought I got health kits from him, but apparently not. Shoot, it's been too long since I played this. Might be the witch, yeah. Alright, let's check over there then. Because I'm definitely not fighting that thing again unless I am, ready to heal at a moment's notice. Whew.
Yeah, baby.
Alright.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, there's another thing you can do, plushie. You can make some yeah baby back ribs. Keeping with one of Naomi's other catchphrases. Alright, let's see what she's got. Yeah, baby! Alright. I need some meds. No, she doesn't have anything. I mean, she's got some liquid Vitae. I could just buy that. That technically is HP recovery. Vitality pills are actually a big HP recovery. Oh yeah, we can get some vitality pills, that'll work. Brilliant of doing it! Hell yes! I do appreciate some baby back ribs too. Let's buy 3 of these. Sure, that'll work. And what happens if I go... And I'm here to shop. Oh, she actually has some food here. I did not realize she sold food. Interesting. Including fudge! That's tasty. Alright. And for some reason she just sells gold nuggets. That's weird. Alright, so we do have a way. Can you make concoctions yourself? I don't think so. But I mean, technically we can just give the ingredients we need to the witch and the witch will make it for us. So it's kind of like making it ourselves. We're doing most of the hard work, to be honest. But that's about it, I think. Alright, let's head into town and let's see what kind of food we can get for battle. See what we can do there. Let's see, Mushroom and Evans. We'll check here, but we can also check in 1977. See if they've got any good stuff too. Let's see. Not seeing any fighty stuff here. Like, bonus stamina is nice. But, attack boost. Alright, so Squab Mushroom Pasta gives defense up, that's a thing. We have found the DLC Punisher, we are working on it as best we can. How are you doing today? Let's see, Crab Groton has defense up large. That might be nice. Where's a good attack up, though? Curious if there's anything that gives attack up and defense up. Cottage Pie surprisingly gives attack up. And max stamina boost, that's pretty good. Why does Cottage Pie make me better at fighting? Red Squirrel Deluxe Pie has medium attack up. That's pretty badass. Spicy. Oh, of course, the red deer burger gives me max attack up. Of course. I think I'm going to go with something that gives me a big defense up because I know I am going to get walloped. So I may as well just lean into that and take something that'll hopefully help me survive getting hit real hard. Let's see. Oh, good deal. That's awesome, Punisher. Alright, so let's make crab gratin. And that'll give us about the best defense we can get. Alright. We are ready for battle. So let's head up to the shrine and teleport up there again. Find another red deer. And fight to the death! A recipe for preparing a squirrel was gross and including stuff like clipping the skin behind the ears and checking for lice. Oh god. Well, I mean, I guess that's if what you have to eat. Good on you for that, but if I've got options, that's probably not going to be one of them, is all I'm saying. If crab gratin is made with crab, and lamb stew is made with lamb meat, what does that imply about the Irish stew? Well, I hadn't thought about it before, but now I am. Hey, Stuff by Sunshine! Welcome in, Sunshine. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody from Sunshine Stream that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today I am playing a game by one of my favorite game developers, Swery. This one is called The Good Life. I would attempt to describe the game to you, except I don't even know how to begin with it. Right now, one of our friends, we're trying to get some crucial information out of her, but she has demanded we make her a pie. A pie that is very difficult to make. So, we're trying to get the ingredients for a very difficult to come by pie, is what we're doing. Sorry so much for the timeouts there. Nightbot hates fun, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome in Sunshine. Welcome in AC Foley. Welcome in Sordrak. Glad to have you with us. Hope everyone is doing well. So yeah, Sunshine, what were you playing today? How was your stream? Hope everything was going good. If anybody here is not following Sunshine, you should. She is a great streamer, does a lot of fun stuff. She plays some old point-and-click adventure games. I know you folks love those. She does some drawings, and just is a lot of fun to hang out with. Great energy over there, so make sure you click that link and give her a follow. Check her out next time she's live. Sir Drek, I absolutely love your voice. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment, as always. Broken Sword 2, oh my gosh. I have always wanted to try the Broken Sword series. That is one of those ones I never really got into yet. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. That seems like such a really cool series. That is awesome. Let's see. I totally forgot where the deer I was looking for was this time. Is it the same woods? I think it is, actually. Yeah, Arc 2 Shrine. There we go. Let's go ahead and teleport over there. Let's see. Jin Lissa, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, if you let go during transport, sometime you may be thrown from the wormhole. Got to be very careful about that. Very dangerous. It is possible you will be lost in space and time. And, you know, you're trying to have a nice day on Twitch, and all of a sudden you're hurtled through the time stream like that. It's you're just going to have a bad day, I think. Alright.
Yeah, baby.
So yes, we're in the woods now, so we're riding a sheep too. This game is ridiculous. So what we need to do now is we're going to need to turn into a dog. Because the only way we can get meat from a deer is we have to battle the deer as a dog. Because that makes sense. So, let's see if we can find a red deer. And then we must do battle with it, which is troublesome because the deer is so much larger than us. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's run. Oh, he ran completely out of the game. Sunshine, I'm going to head to bed, everyone. Nice to see you. All right, take care of yourself, Sunshine. Thank you so much for bringing your community by here. I appreciate the heck out of that. And we will definitely be seeing you around, I'm sure. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest. K9 combat! Dun 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 dun. Alright, so we saw a red deer, but it escaped from us. That's rude. Surely there's another one around here somewhere, right? Hopefully. We found 2 last time we were here. Oh, maybe there's another? Question mark? Oh, there's one. There we go. Alright, don't let him attack us. He will definitely kill us. Ow! Alright, looks like our defense up is doing good work here. That's good to see. We have eaten well. Alright, almost got him. Ah, jeez. How do you like that intense battle music, by the way? Alright, we have the red deer meat. Not quite the battle music I would choose personally, but it gets the job done. Oh my goodness. Struck right for the Ghiblies. I was going by Dark Souls rules, which is you gotta roll and you gotta butt stab. Oh, there's a duck. Up, dude. Oh yeah, the airplane movie, of course. This game is great. This game is a hoot. This game is bizarre. Also, I probably came out here for a quest or something, but I don't remember it. I want to see what's out here. There's some leaves. That's weird. Alright. Well, I think we're done here for now, so let us summon our mighty steed and let us ride. Because yes, if you missed it, we do ride a sheep in this game, and every time I hit the boost button, she says,
Yeah, baby.
literally every single time.
Yeah, baby.
A hoot and a holler, even. Sordrak, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the heck out of that. Actually, while I'm here, I should check for those mushrooms. That would be incredibly fortuitous if I could find both of the ingredients I need in the same place, but, you know, not impossible.
Yeah, baby.
So you just bite the meat right off the deer, I guess? I think that's what's happening there.
Yeah, baby.
It seems, horribly inefficient, but I think that's what's happening. Alright, so the only place we found mushrooms before is at the bases of trees. So that's what we're doing now, is we're checking at the bases of trees for mushrooms. Because we need a very specific type of mushroom for this recipe we're working on. One that I have never seen in the game before. So this is going to be tricky. Finkelroy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having an excellent weekend so far. Glad to have you with us. Yeah, the cat's running animation just exudes energy. It feels very cat-like, which I appreciate. I suppose it's possible this is one of those ingredients I have to get in some unusual way. Like maybe one of the traders has it. Although considering one of the traders had the cheese, I'm assuming it's probably not that, because that's where he usually likes to spread things out so that you it's as time consuming as possible to get the ingredients. Like I said, I love Swery. I will always play the Swery games, but if I have to say one negative thing, he doesn't really respect players' times. And that's what I'm feeling right now. There was a dish that gave you Mushroom Meister. See, I assume... I'd have to check and see what that was, but I'd assume that's a buff that makes it so, like, when you find a mushroom, you get more than one. But I'd still have to find it to get it in the first place, I think. Cats are like toddlers. They either have way too much energy or way too little, always storing it up for special occasions. This is accurate. Can confirm.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, so... Oh, some of that base of that tree. Gonna have to check. Not just oyster mushrooms.
Yeah, baby.
Let's head out of here
Yeah, baby.
as we smash through stuff, because we can. Shira, welcome in. How are you doing today, Shira? Hope you are doing well. Maybe that's why you're more of a dog person? I respect that. I'm more of a cat person, personally, but that's because I definitely need a critter that's more chill in my life. And some cats are very chill, and I appreciate that. Doesn't respect your attention span? I feel that too. Alright, so let's head back home. And we'll call it a night in-game. Alright, Shira, enjoy your lurk. Glad to have you with us. You had it right, Plushie, except only one R. Swery is the name of the guy that makes this one. And he is probably best known for making a game called Deadly Premonition, which the way I always describe it is it's not a great game, but it's an excellent experience, which I stand by. It's as a game, there's a lot of jank to it, but as an experience, it is immaculate. And Elizabeth is still standing outside of our house, just waiting for that pie. It's pretty disturbing. She keeps saying, yeah, baby. That's literally the only voice line she has while on a sheep. It's insane. Lumpy Kiba says hi. Hello, Kiba. Welcome in. Let's see. Does he have a best way to follow? Not really. He doesn't have great English, so he has a Twitter, I think, but it's mostly in Japanese. So keeping track of him is a little bit difficult. I think probably his Instagram, which is mostly about him going out drinking, which occasionally he does go drinking with other game developers, which is pretty rad. Yeah, also he did D4, Dark Dreams Don't Die, which is the most avant-garde game ever created. Though I can't actually recommend anyone play that, because it's permanently unfinished. So that's rough to recommend. Alright, so last thing we need is large flat mushroom. I want to see if I can Google to figure out where the hell to find this thing. So let's see, let's see, can we find it here? Large, flat mushroom. Let's see, nope. No, I don't actually see anywhere that has a listing on where to find this thing. That's not good. Yeah, Googling, I don't see anybody have a listing on where to find that one, so that's not good. Let me get caught up on chat here. I believe you mean he goes out drinking with other game developers. He is the Drink King, this is correct. You have a Deadly Premonition coffee mug. A streamer did a dress up I got as my commit to play the game. I've sampled a bit. Oh, that's really cool. I'm a little jealous. Yes, Suda did No More Heroes as well, I believe. Oh god, the Sinner's Sandwich. There was a Michigan Report from Hell. I would love to play that one, but my god, it's expensive. I actually had somebody in my channel try the Sinner's Sandwich as well and say they liked it too, which is bizarre. Yeah, I usually see Michigan going for like $800, and that's too rich for my taste. No, thank you. Alright, I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this quest. I have no idea where to find that mushroom. I'll keep looking, but, I don't know, man. Once played a game where a school cafeteria had a Christian salad on the menu, and to this day I wonder what it contains. I'd have some questions there as well, that seems fair. Yeah, the English version's the tricky one, unfortunately. Oh, definitely plushie. I would love to see that. Alright, so... I mean, it could be that Shenanigan. Definitely can't rule that out. Like I said, the frustrating thing is this dish only has a 50% chance of success. So after gathering all these hard-to-find ingredients, there's every chance that when we try to cook it, it fails, and we just have to go find more stuff. Which... that'd probably be a rage quit scenario right there, honestly. I feel like that might be where I nope out of the game. If they make me go through all of this again. Oh, yeah, there's clay. Alright, I know this says find the girl, but I am going to try this.
Hey.
Nope, so it is Charlotte. Charlotte's the one we need to talk to for that quest. Now we know for certain. Alright. Well, hey, while we're looking for this thing, let's go ahead and jump on this other quest we were working on. Teacher's Guidance. Hopefully we'll find the mushroom along the way. We'll keep our eye out for it. That game is insanely, hilariously bad. Oh yeah, I've heard. But it seems like the kind of bad that I enjoy particularly. Because there is a certain type of bad that, like, I need to play with all of my heart and soul. And I think that might be it. I know a little bit about the game, but also I've tried to keep myself mostly unspoiled. Because just from seeing a little bit, I'm like, alright, yeah, this is probably my jam. Hey Gramps, sorry to keep bugging you, but... for anybody that's never met Henry Poe before, he doesn't speak. Or he does speak through his violin, and this other guy over here is the only one that can translate. Says he's ready, Hayward. Once again, this is nothing but a simple hunch, but... you want us to dig up something again, don't you? That was a yes, right? Where's it buried this time?
Yeah.
Near the old abandoned house located northeast of town. You must be talking about the old abandoned house by the shrine by near St. Arden's. Roger that, sir. We'll make our way there and start digging right away.
Your next mission.
Oh yeah, we need to
Time for
memorize his
victory.
scent before we leave.
Jeez.
Shaq Fu! Oh my god, there's a classic. Alright, memorize his scent. So now we need to get up towards St. Arden's, is what we gotta do. So let's get out of here and we'll head to the teleport shrine. In the well? With Timmy? Down in Dead Rock Canyon? Wow, Rooks, I didn't know you spoke fluent violin. That's beautiful. It's a wonderful language if you can manage to speak it. Also, hang on, before we jump on the sheep. Is 9 a.m. when Mushroom and Evans opens? No, I think it's 10 a.m. unfortunately. Alright, come back and get something to eat there later. We are getting pretty hungry. But I think we'll be okay for the moment.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby! It's hard to tell why these characters make us do anything, but I think you might be correct on that one. Some guy he's kind of a weirdo. All these people are weirdos. It's a sweary game. It's only weirdos here. Are a bit fiddly to learn. Oh god. Alright, where was St. Arden's? I think it was up here somewhere, right? I know we just saw it earlier in the game when we were looking around for something. Old St. Arden's Shrine. Alright. Let's teleport over there. And then I think I saw the abandoned house to the northwest. Yeah, I mean, there's a house. I don't know if it's abandoned. Let's go ahead and turn into a dog and start looking for scents. Aha! So he has been over here. Let's see if we can figure out where his scent trail leads to. And then we'll do some digging. So this is what the side quest has been, is we get the fiddle guy's scent, and then we follow it, and then we have to dig up some artifact involving something he's trying to teach his student, which is none of our business and none of our interest, but he's paying us for it, so you know, money talks. So let us continue following this trail. See where it goes. Going up the hill. It's going up the hill. This is a long one. Of course, the last one we followed all the way out of town, so I'm not entirely surprised. That was a hell of a long trail. Looks like there's an abandoned building up here, too. That might have been the one they were actually talking about. Possibly. Alright, not that way. This way. Alright. We're still on the trail. Ooh, leads inside the ruins. Alright, I think it's right here. So... can I not mark this? Looks like I should be able to mark it. Mark this. There we go. Why can I not mark? Oh, here we go. Now I can dig. Aha! And I got an achievement called Giving and Taking Ad Infinitum. I found something. An oil painting. And it's got a name on it.
Seriously?
It says, Henry Poe? The old geezer drew this?
Nope.
Impossible. My teacher's fingers can't fiddle anything beyond the bow of a violin. So what? There are lots of people out there who suddenly feel like drawing something once in a while.
Yeah.
Perhaps. But since I've no way of seeing the quality of the painting for myself, Hayward, would you mind describing it to me? Is it as beautiful as any of my teacher's melodies? Well, it's a landscape painting. I think it's supposed to be of Rainy Woods.
Damn.
What? But why would he have kept such a wonderful piece of art hidden for so long? Well, about that, I'm not sure how to put this, but it sucks. A 5-year-old with a crayon could probably come up with something better than this garbage. Ah, God does not give with both hands, as they say.
Yeah.
But this has only served to deepen the mystery. Why is he showing us these things now? This is just an idea, but hear me out, will you? Your teacher's a really good one. He's always doing his best to try and teach you valuable lessons. I'm well aware of my teacher's talents, Hayward. You don't need to explain them to me.
Nope.
No, what I mean is he's even more skilled than you know. Look, just shut up and listen till I'm done explaining. We just dug up 3 secrets. A dog tag that was never delivered, a recording of a violin solo, which he hates, and a terribly drawn painting. First we have the dog tag. Something he wanted to deliver no matter what, yet failed to. Then we have the violin solo, something he had to conquer no matter what, yet ran away from. Finally, we have the oil painting, a relic from a time when he couldn't face music and search for another path.
Nope.
Unlikely. My teacher's straight as an arrow. He never strayed once he set his sight on a target. Ha! He's human too, you know, just like you and me. He's got as much weakness as we do. And as far as I can tell, you're worried sick about something right this very moment. As if. Maybe you're right after all. Who am I to deny the battlefield currently raging in my gut? Ha! I knew it.
Yeah.
Good work, Hayward. Only one who seriously struggles to stay on target could recognize the same quality in others. Did you give me a straight compliment just this once, you asshole? Anyway, here's what I think your teacher's trying to say. I've been through my share of worries. It's only natural that you go through your own. But No, you're right. At last, I finally understand what he was trying to tell me. He clearly had his own worries and misgivings. That much is clear from these 3 relics. But in the end, he chose to continue down the path of music.
Yeah.
It's okay to feel unsure, but you need to make the final decision yourself. That's it.
Oh, jeez.
Probably. Think you're up for making a decision now, Sarge? I can't count how many times I've faced myself with indescribable horrors on the battlefield. But none came close to the fear I'm feeling right this second. Funny, innit? I never would have guessed that making my own life choices would feel this terrifying. Well, at least you can take your time. No point in living out in the sticks if you don't want to live a slow life. I expected the end of that sentence to bother me, but now I only see beautiful truth in it.
Perfect.
You've grown a lot in your own ways, Private Hayward.
Goddamn hellhole.
Why do you keep calling me that anyway? I never signed up to be your foot soldier. Just shut up and give me my money. Oh, and he gives us a chunk of metal instead. I guess that works. Hey, Tom! Welcome in, Tom. How are you doing today? How is your weekend going? And what have you been playing recently? Also, if anybody in here is not following Tom, make sure to jump on that. He is one of my favorite streamers on the site. Plays a ton of really cool and really obscure retro games. Plays some interesting modern games as well. And in general, just a hilarious guy to chat with. So make sure you click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You're going to have a blast over there. Yeah, well, Naomi, tell us how you really feel. She has no filter whatsoever, ever, at any time. Resident Evil 4, the new one or the old one? Because if it's the new one, I want to know how you're enjoying it so far. All right, quest complete.
Thanks,
Excellent.
as always.
And that'll give us some more cash. And... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay. I don't know how to react to this. Alright. Clearly it's an earthen bust. Oh. Cool. Glad we cleared that up. What the fuck? Alright. So, okay. Zombie art, very normal. Sure, just, you know, go out to an old abandoned building in the middle of nowhere and find a zombie statue half buried in the ground. Relentlessly, you want that in your garden? I feel like if your homeowners association doesn't have a problem with it, your neighbors will probably found a homeowners association specifically just to have a problem with it. I can't imagine that ending any other way. It feels like that's the only way it can go. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's get back to town then. Oh Yeah, as a dog, you can whiz on stuff. Mark your territory, as they describe it. Because Swery absolutely positively has to be the weirdest dude around. It's the only way he knows how to be. Tom, this game is basically like every other Swery game in the sense that it's not great as a game, but it's pretty wild as an experience. If that makes any sense, which I'd imagine you've probably played a few games like that before. Are you gonna pretend that isn't like a waterfall that has a secret behind it? I mean, I'm usually happy when I find a waterfall secret. I don't know how to deal with this. I feel like I found something I wasn't meant to see. Was I meant to see that? What was that even doing there?
Yeah, baby.
This game is just on the side of unhinged. It's certainly entertaining. Oh yeah, it's got some bullshit to it. Like the quest I'm on right now, that's some bullshit, but it's optional at least. You don't have to do this thing that I'm doing right now. I just feel like I should. Oh God, Finkelroy. That is the worst bug you can get, realistically. Aside from that one from Ultima 7 when it first came out, which would overwrite your hard drive. But that's, the relic of a bygone age. I don't even think that's possible on a modern operating system. So in today's age, about the worst thing you can get is a, save file corrupting bug. Alright, so there was a, I believe it was Ultima 7, I want to say it was. When it first came out, it had a bug where every time you saved the game, instead of overwriting your save file, it would append to the save file. So, the save file just kept getting bigger and bigger, and the game was written in a way that it didn't respect anything on your hard drive. So it would just keep claiming more and more hard drive space, and when it ran out, eventually it would just start overwriting your other files. And there were verified reports in the wild of it overwriting Windows system files and just making your system unbootable. They did patch that one eventually, and like I said, I'm pretty sure on a modern Windows OS that is no longer possible. Thank God. But that was the thing that happened at one point in time. A few years ago, Linux port of Steam would overwrite your home directory. Oh God, that is real bad. I should say on a modern Windows operating system, it's probably not possible. On Linux, it's probably trivially easy. Because on Linux, you can do anything, including all of the bad stuff that you wish you weren't doing. I'm sorry, I will always take an opportunity to make fun of Linux. It's just a thing I do. I apologize. Alright, let's go ahead and have a cottage pie here, because we're still trying to learn how to make that. Yeah, Bruno eats mushrooms like popcorn. It's so weird. I don't know why he does that, but he does do that. Also, we have a tiny bit of hunger left, so I'm just going to take the opportunity to eat again. Because do we need the food or the buffs? No, but we do need to learn the recipe, and in this game the only way to learn recipes is by eating the dish over and over again. There we go. Shenanigan, we've all been there. We've all been there. We don't talk about Bruno's weird mushroom addiction. Which seems pretty severe, honestly. He's really going to town there. Alright. Anybody else hanging around town we need to talk to right now? I don't believe so. I think... Do we have enough golden eggs for this? I feel like we might have... If we could check in our storage, I think we might have enough golden eggs for that quest. That was really weird. Did you guys see that? It was like a pair of glasses just floated by me.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, so let's pop over to storage real quick. See if we got 12 golden eggs. Or do we have some in inventory already? We've got 11! Oh, we're still one short, damn it. Alright, never mind. Oh yeah, we had to drop off at the ATM. Thank you for reminding me, Rain. I appreciate that. I'm curious how much is in the ATM, because we haven't checked it all DLC either. Oh my god, relentlessly. I cannot tell you how many times that has happened at how many computer labs across this godforsaken earth. But it's a lot. Oh god! Finkelroy! That hurts me deeply. Let's deposit 1,000, that's fine. 200 should last us for a bit. Alright. It's getting sort of late. Is there anything else we want to do while we're here? Let's poke around a little bit. Let's see, I think I have everything for this. I need one more oyster mushroom, but I think I have one in storage. Let me check.
Yeah, baby.
I don't think we're going to get anything done for the main quest today, so I'm just seeing if we can knock out any of the side quests. This one, maybe. Possibly. So we're going to do our mushrooms. Yes, take out the oyster mushroom. And now we just need to talk to Bruno. Let's see, it was during my senior year, so it didn't really affect me that much, but it sure was a time. Times were had by all. That is pretty wild. Were you able to collect all the lovelies like it asked? Wait, no, but I have it. Yeah, I have everything. Oh, I might need to talk to him when I don't have 100% fullness. Because he's probably going to want me to eat the thing that he makes. So I'm betting I need to wait until my fullness goes down a little bit. That's probably it. I'm hoping that's it, otherwise it's just bugged. Which, again, sweary game. You never know. Let's see if anything planted in the garden has sprouted yet. Yes! Go ahead and harvest some stuff. We don't need it right now, but potatoes are always good for cooking in this game. And onions, you know, you'll find a use for it. Disembodied glasses just floating around. Also sounds like the name of a experimental ska song right there. Just saying. Alright, do I have any other seeds I could plant? Let's see, what do we got? We've got some sage seeds. Do we need sage? I don't know, but we can plant it, and then when we do need it, we'll have it. So that's nice. What else we got? This also helps get all the seeds out of our inventory, since they're just cluttering stuff up for the most part. So it's a twofer. Very efficient. There we go. And we're probably gonna have to wait till tomorrow to talk to Bruno, unfortunately, because some dishes, particularly the good ones, once you eat them, they make it so your hunger doesn't go down for quite some time, which is actually nice. Also, we should talk to Elizabeth again and see if she actually has any hints like Bruno did for where those mushrooms are. She probably won't, because I feel like we're getting to the cruel portion of the game. The Lord Hungers portion of the game, but we'll see. Alright. So we are rested. Let's rest a little bit more, because Bruno won't be at work yet. We'll have a late start today. It's fine. Little 15-hour sleep, you know. Everybody needs them sometimes. And we are officially sparkly. Beautiful, beautiful. To town! Your sheep isn't here. 15 hours sleep, there's the dream. There is the power fantasy this game represents. The idea that I can manually choose to sleep for 15 hours and just feel awesome afterwards. Sign me the hell up. Also, our hunger has not gone down yet. I think we're still gonna have to wait a little bit before we do this one. Oh god, there is a quest to make that bench in Virginia special color. So we should start buying wood, since we're gonna need like 9 and the guy only has 3 at a time. And he is out for lunch. Oh, don't you just love games with real-time mechanics? Awesome. Let's see what else we got. What else we got? Endurance capsule we can get. We just gotta put it all together. Need to beat some more wood mice. We should have all of this. We should have all of this, so... Oh, 3 large animal femur. I think I might only have 1 of those, but we'll check. Let's head back to storage. I know I have at least 1. Don't ask me how I came by it, but I think I have at least 1. If we got 3, we can do this one. I only have the 1. Alright. So now we can't do that one yet. What else? Alright, not too much else we can do right now. I need to get the ingredients for Endurance Capsule. So yeah, let's do that next. Let's get the ingredients for the Endurance Capsule, I think. I'll need to write them down, because I know I have them, I just don't have them on me. Let's head over to the witch's house. Sadly, there's no way to check from home what the ingredients are. Too bad you can't smoke cigarettes for 15 hours straight and then immediately after eating on food. There actually is a way to pass time in this one, but it's reading books instead of smoking. But it does exist. They do have a time-passing mechanic in here. And I suspect, like in the other game, you probably can starve to death if you pass too much time. Because that feels very on-brand. At this point, I'm right in front of the witch's house, so I'll go ahead and grab it. But thank you for looking, though, Rin. I appreciate that. Alright, so... let's need some meds. Alright, so, grab the notebook. Write this down, so I have to fetch this out of storage. So I need 1 vivid caterpillar. I need 2 rabbit fur, and I need one basil seed. I probably don't have that because I usually plant all the basil seeds I have. But I'll check. Alright. And if I get that, I can finish this quest. And basil seeds aren't usually too hard to come by. Usually I can just find them around bushes or trash cans around town. Why basil seeds are in trash cans, I don't know. But like, just checking under plants, you usually find seeds like that. Might even be able to find it around here if I'm really lucky. Like, those are ingredients I needed for something else a second ago, so that's funny, either way. It's just bugs, because dead trees have bugs on them. I'll check around town. I know I found them, like, in the town square before, so that shouldn't be too hard. I do appreciate the gag that her house is super creepy, but she's actually super chill. Go cat on dead trees? Do you mean like the ones laying on the ground? Because I went cat on a dead tree that was standing up, and I climbed it, and I was able to get some resources, but wood was not one of the resources. So it was climbable, but didn't have wood, unfortunately. Yeah, no, so there's something there. Oh, wood mouse. I'll take that. So yeah, we did finally find a dead tree, but no luck on the wood. Yeah, I think just the standing ones. Alright, there's my sheep. Still not hungry yet, surprisingly. We did eat an awful lot, though. So we're probably still stuffed to the gills.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, there's the twins. Like, what the hell is that? Unfortunately, the quest only counts wood mice that I kill when I'm on the quest, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Let's check. Yep, it only counts wood mice that I kill while the quest is active. Because, of course. Naturally. Couldn't be that easy. Where's the fun in that? I said it before today, and I'll say it again. If I'm going to say anything negative about Swery, it's that he does not respect the player's time in the slightest. Alright, so I need one vivid caterpillar. I need 2 rabbit fur. There's onion seed. I do not have any basil seeds. Unless these are. I have weird seeds. Alright, so like I said, I think I can find some of those around town, so let's take a quick look for those. That is a wow, though, Ren. I am with you there. That is 100% wow. Let's turn into a dog. Start scrounging. Scrounging and scavenging. Potato seeds. Again, I don't know why potato seeds are in the garbage there, but they are. There's some mint. Ancient fossil, that's pretty awesome. Go ahead and claim that in the name of the Empire. Some rosemary seeds. A book in the garbage? What the hell, guys? Don't throw books in the garbage? What's wrong with you people? Give them to a library or Goodwill or something. There's sage seed. Get closer. Caterpillar, that's not exactly it. Get colder again. There's a basil seed. Alright. So now we can head over to the witch's place and create the endurance capsule. If she's still up and about, it is starting to get a little late. Hopefully, though, I don't remember what hours she keeps.
Yeah,
We shall see.
Yeah.
And then we can see if we can finish this quest. This has been a long quest. I don't even know if this is the end of it. We'll see. I need some meds. And it's endurance capsule. There we go. Deliver an endurance capsule to David O'Reilly. That will probably wait till tomorrow, because I suspect he's not out and about just yet. And we have to go all the way up north for that as well. So let's go ahead and turn in for the night. Still not hungry. Apparently we eat so goddamn much that 2 days later, we're still full. Which if I could do that in real life, that would actually be pretty rad. Actually, they're saying he's in town. Is he in town? I'm thinking of the wrong character. Or no, he's just out here this time. Alright. Hey, David. Is that an endurance capsule? Don't tell me. My sister told you to give that to me? Why the hell else would I be here? You think I'd actually do this out of the kindness of my heart? Oh, well, thanks. Surprised she actually remembered. Oh no, is he gonna drift off into memory lane again? She never changes. Man, this is a trip down memory lane. Oh no, now he's emitting his please listen to me aura. This isn't fair, damn it. Memories of what?
Yeah.
It's not worth getting into. I was just pretty frail when I was little, that's all. Okay. I had asthma and all, so I'd always be knackered after even the tiniest bit of exercise. One day, I got obsessed with catching this rabbit, and I followed it deep into the forest. I ended up having an asthma attack, then got so tired I couldn't move. The sun went down and I lay there surrounded by darkness. I really thought I was done for. Then I heard a noise in the distance that filled me with hope. The sound of jiggling chains and the voice of my punk rock sister. She'd gone into the forest looking for me and had even brought an endurance capsule with her. I owe my life to her. That's some story. From then on, she made sure I took an endurance capsule with me whenever I went out. Then as I got older, I started working out and eventually got over my illness. Suddenly, she stopped bothering me about the capsules. Aha! Even you can see what good shape I'm in now. Like, I never get tired anymore. So you're saying I brought this all the way here for nothing? No, of course not. Thanks to you, I learned a little more about what's going on in my sister's head. Despite how she looks, she's still the same kind sister I've always had. Cheers, Naomi, I made it. And tell my sister I said thanks too, please. Wait, what should I do with the endurance capsule? Well, I don't need it. You can do whatever you want with it. Of course. I don't care, whatever. Right, I know his sister keeps pretty late hours, so I think she should be over at the pub
Yeah,
still.
baby.
She runs the pub. So she's usually there till pretty late. Take an endurance capsule over David? Yeah, well, sorta. He said thanks, okay? He refused to take it, didn't he? He told you he didn't need it. Well, yeah, that's exactly what happened. He used to be a lad who just did as he was told. When did he start acting like he's so tough? Probably just wanted to be like his tough, badass sister. Oh, yeah. That's how family works, right? You always influence each other, whether you like it or not. So what you're saying is I made a bit of a mess trying to set an example for my little brother. Well, whatever. I owe you one, so I'll let it slide this time. I'll even add a little bonus to your service charge.
Seriously?
A bonus? Yeah, I'm gonna add a special homemade drink to the menu, just for you. Normally, I only ever make stuff like this for special customers, so consider yourself lucky, kid.
Yeah, baby.
Seriously? Hot damn! Alright, works for me. Let's get drinking. Be careful, though. It's a hard one. 90 proof. This is the real shite. One drink alone might be enough to turn you into a bloody alcoholic.
Thanks, as always.
I'm curious what this drink is now. Let's see what we got. Over My Dead Body Sandwich, a traditional Turkish mackerel sandwich flavored with a secret sauce. Tastes so good that some would rather die than give theirs up. What the hell? The Notorious Pickles. Canned pickles from a town in the northwestern United States. If you eat them with the complimentary toothpicks, the wood will add a strangely familiar taste to your meal. Wait, are these the pickles from Deadly Premonition? John, what a name, right? What a name for a sandwich there. Homemade liquor, a Michelle original, made with who knows what. It's over 90% alcohol and very addictive, but no one can ever remember what it tastes like. Wait, what was the extra legs? I didn't see that one. The Culprit's Cocktail? that's one of the things right there. I think that means you have resistance to alcohol because it's got the little booze symbol right there. So I suspect that means, yeah, you can drink more without actually falling over. Which feels like a good thematic thing for pickles. Still not hungry. I might never get hungry again. I might have eaten so incredibly well that I no longer know hunger. It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna set Secret of Rainy Woods as my quest again. And I'm gonna talk to Elizabeth, see if she'll give us any tips. No, she will give us absolutely nothing. Thanks, Elizabeth. Very much appreciated. Alright, let's go ahead and get some sleep then. And we'll sleep a little bit more to make sure all the shops are open. Still not hungry. Wow. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna get hungry again. I have eaten too deeply and too greedily. It's about the only explanation I've got for it. Alright, also, I think I do need to get a little bit of health to top myself off. That'd probably be useful. Let's take the vitality pills. There we go. Alright. So let's see what's on the agenda today. I wish I could find Charlotte McCauley for that one quest I have, Master Detective's Assistant. But I can never find her. She's tough to locate. I think sometimes she's out in the countryside, which is part of the problem. I know sometimes she hangs around the town hall. Did the mean lady tell you how we can find the shrooms in this rainy woods? No, she absolutely did not and will not. So no, I don't know if we're ever going to find those shrooms, unfortunately. The fact that we've now spent 40 hours in this game and I have never seen these shrooms does not fill me with confidence. You know, let's go boozing. Oh, new music for this quest. We have never actually won the drinking minigame. I kind of want to try this again. What is he doing up here? Oh, the church service is going on. Alright. Is there anybody I need to find in here? No, of course Charlotte isn't here. Emma's here, but not Charlotte. And David's got a quest, but it's just his daily lost item quest. Change your clothes? Wait, why do I need to change my clothes? Am I falling dangerously out of fashion? That could be a thing. Or, oh, did my other clothes have better stats? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, they might. Oh, right, I do have a thing that gives me better boozing stats. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that. I should not be going into a booze battle unprepared. You gotta stat up for boozing, obviously. Alright. And yes, drinking stats are 100% a thing in this game. Alright, so the rough dress and the Good Life hoodie both give a tiny extra legs boost. Let's go ahead and use the Good Life hoodie, I think. Because it feels more like drinking attire. Does it not? Kind of a college drinking attire, but still. I think it works. Alright, so unfortunately he's probably not going to drink with me while he's at church. Because even though he is an alcoholic, I feel like if there is a line, that's probably it. You know, that feels like where he draw the line. Looks like maybe they're letting out, though. On a Saturday, too. I thought it was Sunday, but apparently I am wrong. Benedict! I know the perfect coliseum for a duel between monarchs. You are a queen, after all. Have you figured it out yet?
Yeah.
I know the pub you're thinking of. I hope you're ready. There's no way you're walking home sober tonight. So now I gotta wait for him to get back to the bar. 5 times in a row! And you survived to tell the tale, Fallos. That's the most important thing. Drinking is actively encouraged in church. It's true. Not only do you get to drink there, you get to pretend it's blood. That's pretty metal. Jeez, I should go take a nap. I gotta take a nap before I get drunk. Gotta make sure I'm fully prepared. Also, I don't think I can actually buy any clothes, like, easily. But I should pop into the clothing store and see if I can get anything that would possibly give me better drinking stats. Can I get drinking pants? Does she sell good drinking pants? This I need to know.
Huh? Oh.
Does she not want to... Oh, she's, it's past business hours, I guess. But yeah, she's complaining that I'm team dog. Because she is team cat. And I don't want to be team dog, but apparently I'm over there. Oh, she is live streaming right now. A lot of people unavailable on the weekend, unfortunately. This game is completely a trip. Like, just if you knew nothing about this game, just hearing me rambling about it makes 0 sense. Me trying to buy drinking pants, etc. Me at all times. I should go take a nap. And now that you've seen this game, you can possibly just say that it's a good strategy. That's why I'm strategically trying to advance the time is all. I grant you that excuse. Use it as necessary. Alright, we are a tiny bit hungry, so maybe we can finally do the VIP dish. Or are we normalizing sheep travel? Can we do that too? That'd be awesome.
Alright there.
No, I have all the ingredients, Bruno. Bruno, I have all the ingredients. Do I need to, like, make the dish? Is that the thing? No, the quest appears to be bugged. Well, ain't that unfortunate? Yeah, it just says talk to Bruno. And when I talk to him, he acts like I don't have everything. 1 portobello, 2 chestnut bullets, and 3 oysters. Like, I have all those, right? 1 portobello. 3 oysters. What's the other one? Chestnut bullets? I thought I had some of those too, don't I? Unless I used them for something, that's possible. Because I don't actually see them in my inventory. Some oyster mushrooms. I might not have put them in my inventory. Let's go check storage. I thought I did, but you know, mistakes are made frequently on the stream.
Yeah, baby.
Luckily, storage is just up the road.
Yeah, baby.
We need 2 chestnut bullets. Yes, let's look for mushrooms. There's oysters. There we go. Alright. If we didn't have everything in our inventory before, we do now.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
So it's possible we had it in our inventory, then we moved it out, and that's why he wouldn't talk to us. That would make sense.
Alright there.
Hey,
This is all you need, right? That's everything. Good grief, you did a grand job, didn't you? Guess it's about time I ordered that VIP dish then. Ah, well, you see, only starving people can order that one.
seriously?
Are you kidding me? What a pain in the ass! It's piled up with special shrooms, so I want to make sure you don't leave anything uneaten. I added it to the menu anyway, so try ordering it when you're absolutely Hank Marvin. Is that a term? People actually say that? 93 mushroom pasta! What? I'm sorry, what? What? No! That's... What the fuck? Ellie Lordswood, take care of yourself. Good luck helping. That's very cool of you. I appreciate that. We will see you around. 93 mushroom pasta? One of Bruno's special pasta dishes? I've never, ever seen some of these shrooms before. Wow. What the crap? Wow, okay. He says to order it when I'm super starving, but let's just see if we can order it now. Hey, can we just order it now, maybe? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Shannon. I'm like, that's too many mushrooms. Doesn't mean it's 93 varieties? Either way, that's insane.
That's tough.
Sorry, but you don't look the least bit starved to me. Imagine if you went to a restaurant and you're like, I'd like the large steak. And they're like, no, I don't think you're hungry enough for that. No, you're not hungry enough for that. You don't know. You couldn't finish all that. Don't even bother. Don't even try. How dare you? What do you think you're trying to pull here? Absolutely not. Denied. That's basically what we've got going on here. I was going to see if William had any quests for us. Also want to poke around his yard a little bit, because I know we've got a quest involving lawn gnomes. And I've seen one of them. If we can locate all 3 of those, that'd be nice. You'd think, but in a sweary game, everyone's kind of insane. Everyone in a swearing game is a little bit out of their mind. And that guy is no exception. So yeah, he will not sell me that until I'm absolutely famished. So, oh, I forgot I was going boozing as well. So let's switch over to that quest and see if Benedict is in the bar yet. Yeah, this one, I'm not feeling hopeful about this one because we have never successfully completed the drinking minigame because it is really hard. It is really, really hard, but I'm gonna try. Oh, is he still up at church? It's 6 in the evening, dude. He is still up at church. Okay. So, no drinking on Saturday. Gotcha. Well, in that case, sir, I am going to bed. Guy's a reverse Karen making unreasonable demands of the customers. Oh my god, he is. Excuse me, can I get 4 Big Macs? Prove to me that you want them. Prove to me that you are prepared for 4 Big Macs. You gonna eat them all by yourself? Who are these going to? Give me some background here. Is that what you're hearing too, Finkelroy? That's what I'm hearing. The fact that the sheep is called Ian Holmes is so funny to me. I love animals with human names. It's ridiculous. Animals should not have human names, but if you have one with a human name, it's amazing. Alright, it is new moon, which means everybody's animals, but I don't think we have anything we need to do for that, so I'm just gonna go back to bed. The mushroom dictator, like from Seinfeld, I can see it. Alright, sun up, everybody is back to normal. No mushrooms for you! See, I'm hungry now, but we're not starving, so nope, we can't get it yet. I think we have to wait until our hunger is in the red before he'll feed it to us, which is absurd.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Hey, Elizabeth. The heck is she off to? Oh god, is everybody going to church today, too? Yeah, everybody's going to church right now. Ah, dang it! Ugh. I'm going back to bed. This weekend is ruined. Trying to drink an old man under a table and it is not working. Let me tell you. I woke up this morning with one goal, and that was to humiliate an old man by drinking more than him. It's just not happening. I'm sorry, it's just not happening. I don't know what to tell you, chat. I'm trying my best. It's not happening here. If there is one good thing, though, it's that this music is awesome. Time to have another 15-hour depression nap. Basically. That is happening. Luckily, it looks like my stomach satiation buff is going to wear off soon. Once that happens, I'll actually start getting legit hungry. He is still at church! God damn it. More like a 24-hour depression nap now. It's probably a bad sign when you're having the depression nap before you go out to get wasted. But I am choosing not to think about that. Naomi's just gonna keep throwing herself into this. I choose to bury those thoughts in the back of my mind and pretend they're not happening. Which I like to call survival skills. Alright, back to bed. it is now Monday. Hopefully the old man is feeling like boozing on a Monday. Brady Wood's gathering for an intervention. There's a side quest I'd be here for. Oh, right. I see he's walking. Is he just out for a walk or is he heading to the bar? I mean, it is 8:30 in the morning. That's a good time to start drinking, right? Maybe? Is he going to church? Please, what is happening? You cannot possibly be going to church again. I'm going to sleep until later in the day and see if I'm losing my mind or not, because at this point I am not certain. Rainy Woods got real deep out all of a sudden. Okay. Congratulations on all of you finding religion at the same time. Once in Vegas, a waiter got me to buy a shot of the same bourbon they used to make the bread pudding I got for breakfast. Wow. How was it? Because I could see that going either way, honestly. It was great, badass. Always appreciate a waiter who is willing to steer you towards something awesome. It is a beautiful thing. He is still at church. Oh, at 4 p.m. on a Monday. What are you doing, old man? We got drinking to do. Knock it off.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I know I've done this before. I've actually had the drinking battle, I just wasn't successful. Would you like to know when to look for Charlotte? Yes, please.
Yeah, baby.
Yes, please. She is very tricky to find. So any help you could give me would be very much appreciated. Tuesday, alright. Tuesday. Thank you for that.
Baby.
Oh yeah, Rook's Honor, I would buy that 100%. Alright, let's try napping just a tiny bit more. See if there's any way to make him leave that church. Bottle of organic herbal liqueur with a name that translates to Woodland Sprite. Oh, that's so cute. See, that's one of those things where it's good if it's tasty, but if it's not, you've got an awesome bottle as a little keepsake. So it's basically a win either way, which is nice. You can't go wrong there, so good job, mother. Well done. Benedict. Benedict, it is 8 p.m. Benedict, it is 8 p.m. What are you doing? Get on with your life. Put the quest on before you leave the house. That explains why I couldn't find her ever. Jesus Christ, Swery. The necromantic ritual is not yet complete. I love how if I spin, she starts tilting. Lana, did you come to pray at 8 p.m.? What is happening? What the Christ? Did I just completely bug out this entire game? Yes, probably. Now the question is he heading to the bar or is he heading home? Because I thought he spent most of his time at the bar. But something tells me he's probably going home. I'm gonna follow him though. I'm determined now. Benedict, enough with the morning. Let's get with the drinking. The drunken premonition, please. There's the sequel we deserve. This game is ridiculous. Also, I'll go ahead and ask if anybody has any idea where I can find those mushrooms. I would love to finish that quest line, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to be able to. Because I don't have the slightest idea where to start looking for those things. What are they called? I have to double check, but I think they're large flat mushrooms is what they're called. Oh, I think he is heading for the bar. Yes! Let's dance, old man. You're dead meat this time. You really thought you could trounce the king? You shouldn't push yourself like that, little lamb.
Cheers.
Come on, come on. Whew, okay, so that's the trick. That's the trick. It's a balancing game is what I'm doing. I have to keep the coin balanced on the scale. Oh, that's it. That's it.
Cheers.
Alright. Okay, that's 2. I think we need to make it through all 5 to succeed in the game.
Cheers.
Oh my god! No!
Can't drink any more.
Damn it, that one went nuts. Goddamn hellhole. Welp. Well, the good news is we are finally getting hungry. So there's that at least. Shane, go home, you're drunk. I actually probably should. I'm gonna try one more time, though. I have never successfully won a round of this. Like, this is a repeatable mini-game, but I have no idea how anyone is good at this.
Cheers.
Fun. Alright, I'm doing better. I think I'm slowly getting the hang of it, but this is tough. Woo! Alright, that's 3. That's 3.
Cheers.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. No! Did that count?
Cheers.
That counted! No! Woo-hoo-hoo! Whew! How do you like me now, drunky McCue ball? How can I lose to a little lamb like you?
Yeah, baby.
That's what you get for messing with the drink queen of New York. I hate to admit it, but I have no choice. It's true, little lamb. You are the one and only Drink Queen. That's right. I'm the one and only Drink Queen. Now kneel before me.
See ya.
Alright then, I'm out of here. Later, loser.
Cease this at once.
No, wait, hold on. I already drunk a lot before we started, you know? That's an unfair handicap, wouldn't you say?
Damn you.
Just give up already, Baldy. You lost. End of story. You defeated a wounded king. Can you really call it a victory? I accept my defeat. Go on. Money is all yours. Would you allow me to challenge you again at a later date? We still have time to decide who's the true ruler, don't we?
Nope.
You sure talk a lot, Vicar. Fine, I'll bite. You can come at me as many times as you want. I don't care. All right.
Thanks as always.
Whew. Oh, hey, the new quest from Michelle now. Oi, you've been going around town calling yourself the Drink Queen. Well, wouldn't exactly put it that way. I mean, I use the hashtag, and drinking ain't something that should be used for competing with others, like. It's meant to be enjoyed, am I right? I'm gonna teach that to you right here, right now.
Yeah.
Bring it on! I'd love to study up on my drinking. Besides, drinking helps me forget about my debt so I can kill two birds with one stone. You got some guts, New Yorker. So, what are we gonna do? It's simple. I run a beer of the day gig here. All you gotta do is drink all of them. You have daily specials? Whoa, suddenly I feel like I'm in a brewery back home. Huh? What are you jabbing around about? Where do you greasy New Yorkers think you get all your beer from, like? Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, just come here once a day until you drink each beer of the day. If you drink a week's worth of my finest beers, then you're sure to understand what drinking's really about. I'll save that for later. Actually, I might be able to get one of them now that I'm thinking about it. That'd be handy. Oh, you have to do it 7 days in a row. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, let's not do that this second. Oh, Shannon, you might have found where to find the shrooms? What do you got? Please. I will happily take anything you might have found. Alright, so... tomorrow is Tuesday, so tomorrow we're going to see if we can find Charlotte. So I'll select Master Detective's Assistant now. And then hopefully she'll be there on Tuesday. Shane lunges to clutch at that hint, desperate, like a drowning man in the middle of an ocean, flailing for a life preserver. That is me 100%. Alright, let's grab 9 hours. There's a mushroom grove, but you need to install a troll house. Do you mean I need to upgrade my house? Oh, God. That's not easy. Honestly, you can basically just tell me because I'm probably never going to play the game again after today, so I will basically just do whatever it takes to get this quest line done. Let's see, if you've unlocked the northern part of the forest, there's a mushroom grove visible to harvest. You need your camera? That's super weird. Alright. I have unlocked everything in the game at this point, or every area. I think I've done that. I believe we've unlocked every part of the map at this point. Right, let's take a little bit of a nap here then, since you said she's not there till afternoon. Sleep a little bit longer. And we might be able to get the mushroom dish, too. We're not in the red for hunger yet, so we'll do that next. Sleep, take a shower, and sleep more or something like that. I mean, especially on the weekend. That's just, you know, a thing. Alright. So we'll look for Charlotte first. Then we'll see if we can eat those mushrooms next. And then finally to the northern forest. Because I think I know the place you're talking about. See if we can find that. Alright. The only place I know for certain that I've seen her before... Oh god, new quest from Benedict as well. Oh, Miss Hayward, here to duel again, are we? Yeah, that's what I came here for. What's wrong, Vicar? What's got you so down in the dumps? You get too drunk and do something bad again? I'm all ears if you think it'd help. You're asking a man of the cloth to make a confession. Oh, you're such fun, little lamb. I should have known the Dream Queen would be a woman of many surprises. Come on, Vicar, what'll it be? I've got something to say out with it already. What'll it be indeed? I suppose we should leave that question up to the Holy Water. You want a duel? Yes, and if you win, I will confess my daily sins to you.
Yeah.
Sounds like a deal. Bring it on. When two people who love to drink come together, it's easy for them to get swept up in it like this. If you ever find yourself tangled in such a predicament, just remember there's no shame in drinking at your own pace. Oh, that was the narrator. Oh my god. Might as well make it interesting and bet like we did last time. Winner takes all. Sounds good? So be it. Once you're ready, little lamb, just come and see you in the pub. We'll save that for later. Yeah, that was the narrator saying drink at your own pace there. Thank you, Swery. It's kind of you. Alright, so the one place I remember I've seen her before is at Town Hall. Let's check over there first thing. Once I remember where Town Hall is. For some reason, I always look down every incorrect street before I can find Town Hall. Don't ask me why.
Yeah, baby.
But I have seen her hang out here sometimes. Yeah, baby! Alright, Salome is here. And Rita's here. She does hang out here sometimes, but no. I don't see Charlotte. I don't remember if she was one of the ones that hangs out by the river, but if so, I don't know if I could find her again. Keep looking around town a little bit. Let's see, Kellerman, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kellerman? How is everything going with you? Hope you had a good weekend. She's not in there. She's not in Mushroom and Evans. Now let's check up at the church. Workday done. Excellent. Congratulations. Hope you've got some nice, enjoyable time ahead of you. I know sometimes the kids can be found here. I'm not seeing anything today, though. Where else would she be, I wonder? Check up at the White Estate Garden. Maybe she's hanging out up there. Maybe in West Park. I have no idea where she hangs out. I mean, at this point, it's been months since the last time I saw her real time. So that does make things a little bit tricky. We'll keep searching around though, see if we can see her. We got the spooky little park here. See anybody up here today? this cute little roundabout. I don't see anybody in here. Ooh, I am starving though. So I think it is time to finally eat the mushrooms. So if we can't find Charlotte today, that's fine. Let's just eat the mushrooms. So I'm gonna have to switch quests. VIP dish. Let's eat the shrooms! I'm so hungry. Bruno, I'm so hungry. Feed me. Bruno, I'm so hungry! 93 mushroom pasta.
That's tough.
What? Hey, just how hungry do I need to be in order to meet your standards of starvation, huh? You need to be so hungry that you start to feel like your life is slipping right away from you. It sounds pretty dire. Good grief, I'm saying you need to be on the brink of death. Otherwise you'll just be insulting my little lovelies here. Bruno, please! Bruno, please! Alright. Alright, I need to be almost dying before he'll serve me mushrooms. Cool. Well, I am pretty close. Valendrith, welcome in. How are you doing today? I mean, we are close. The question now is, can I hit 0 hunger before he closes up shop for the day? Because I think that's where we have to be. I think we might have to be at 0 hunger. I'm going to try when we're super low. So back to the Charlotte quest? Alright, we can do that. We don't have long, though. Alright. And we'll keep poking around town. See if she's anywhere recognizable yet. Let's see. Hey, and nobody over here. Check back at Town Hall again. Once I remember where Town Hall is, after I check every direction that isn't Town Hall.
Yeah, baby.
Let's see, the thing I saw said Town Square at 1700. Alright.
Yeah, baby.
Well, we're at the Town Square. It's nearly 1700. Let's see what happens, I suppose. May as well. Here, I'll even reload the place. Let's pop into John's. And then it'll pop out after 1700. There we go. See if we can find her around here now. Only Ian Holmes. Standing a lonely vigil. Like, honestly, we tried real hard to find her last time I was playing this. I remember that very distinctly. And we looked everywhere and we could not find this kid. So, like, I won't rule out Bug, but it's also possible. I know she's the one that's a bit of a recluse. She is the one that kind of does not come out of the house very often, so it's possible she's just hiding somewhere. So the family only lets one child out per day, right? Which is fucking weird. Charlotte seems to be Tuesday, Thursday. Alright, so we'll have another shot on Thursday then. That's good. In which case, let's get back to eating the mushrooms. David, feed me the goddamn... Bruno, feed me the goddamn mushrooms. Bruno, I'm so hungry. Bruno, I might actually die. Bruno, death is a possibility at this point. Feed me the mushrooms. What is wrong? I'm at 5%.
That's tough.
No. We've got to be at 0. That's got to be it. It's got to be 0. Let's see. Lost. Congrats on the gamble. Okay. Let's count down to 0 then. Bruno, I swear to God. You had me all excited for this dish. Now you're telling me I might have to die. Oh, I caught a cold too. That's actually good. That's actually good. We actually have a quest that involves that. That's not the worst thing. We had a quest that required me to catch a cold, and I didn't want to do that because it's stupid, but now that we have one. Bruno. Bruno! The worst thing is I don't remember when his shop closes. And I'm actually terrified that when I hit 0, he's going to close up shop. And then I'm actually going to die. Because that's a possibility, too.
Time for some food, I think. Need food, or I'll blow a fuse.
Bruno! Bruno, I'm at fucking 0! Wow, now you look like you're properly starving. I am literally starving. I am clinically starving, Bruno. I am actually dying from lack of food. Yes, you are correct. Just shut up and feed me. I'm about to collapse. Right, I'm sure you'll be able to enjoy this dish to its fullest potential now. Just step on it. Hurry. Hurry up and feed me her. Okay, just sit tight. I'll bring it right out to you. Be seeing you again.
Seriously?
Whoa, it really is loaded with mushrooms.
Yeah, baby.
Now this is something worth picking out over. Awesome.
Thanks, as always.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
Woohoo!
And that only filled me up to 50%. You piece of shit. You made me wait until I got to 0 and it didn't even fill me back up to 100%. Oh my god. No, don't starve as the other game. This one is you absolutely must starve. You cannot progress until you starve. God damn it, Bruno. Well, while I'm here, let's go ahead and grab that other dish we were working on grinding. The cottage pie. Never a shroom. That's the lesson here. Don't ever shroom. I'm going to pee on everything you love. And then some of the things you're not even sure if you love, but you might, just to be safe.
Hello there.
Oh, perfect timing. Good grief, I'm knee-deep in it now. Huh? Well, no promises, but I'd be happy to listen to you complain at least. As you might know, the vicar loves to drink. He drowns himself in the drink at Michelle's pub almost every day. Only problem is he's drinking something that Michelle hasn't even put on the menu. You mean he's sneaking in his own stuff? Bingo. Michelle doesn't allow that sort of thing at her place, of course.
Nope.
Well, yeah, of course not. That's pretty damn low. Why doesn't Michelle just let him have it? Well, she's a punk lass, isn't she? Rules are meant to be broken and all that palaver. Okay.
That's tough.
And to make matters worse, now some of my customers have started following the vicar's example. Michelle doesn't care, they say. She lets the vicar do it all the time.
Give me
But good grief, my restaurant isn't a BYOB establishment either, you know? Someone could bring their own mushrooms, eat them, and then drop dead right here. Could you imagine the legal proceedings? Yeah, sounds like someone needs to sit down and have a heart-to-heart with the vicar. Good grief, the whole thing would go a lot better if we only had some evidence.
Can I trouble?
Don't suppose you could maybe get some photo evidence? Yeah, I can give it a shot. Take a picture of Vicar Macaulay drinking the alcohol he snuck into the pub. Should be there now. See if we can catch him drinking. Come on. Wonder if I have to do it from outside. Be sneaky about it. I see you, old man. Go ahead. Feeling a little bit thirsty? Feeling a little bit thirsty? He's not feeling a little bit thirsty. Dang it! Why is the alcoholic at the pub not drinking? Oh, this is maddening. Literally the only thing we know him to do is drink, and now he's not doing it. The hell, Vicar? Welp! I'm assuming there's some trick to it. So we'll probably do that some other time. So for right now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to head to bed, and then we'll head over to George's to get the cold treatment. We should be able to do that now that we actually have a cold and need the cold treatment. Yeah, load him up on salty stuff so he has to. I like that idea.
Yeah, baby!
Alright. Well, first of all, the first treatment you should always do for a cold, which is a good night's sleep. Not the cure-all, but it's a good thing. Literally sitting on his hands. What is wrong with that guy? So mad about Bruno still. What the hell? Get another 3 hours there. Yeah, all right. Those who sit on their hands are sus. They're trying to hide something. But this I believe. Or their hands are cold. That happens sometimes too. I'll admit that is a possibility. Alright, so now we need to head over to the veterinary clinic and get the cold treatment. If I still have a cold, I don't see the symbol now. Oh, I don't still have the symbol now. Alright. Dang it, I got over my cold overnight? Can I do that in real life? Literally just go to bed and wake up without a cold anymore?
Yeah.
That's incredible. Yeah. Yeah, I had a nap and now I don't have a cold anymore. Relentlessly, your hands are always cold. I've known some people like that. It's unfortunate. Alright, so no doing that today. So, let's get back to the secret of Rainy Woods then. Let's find those mushrooms. So the North Woods is where we gotta go. And it's the place where we had to repair the bridge, so I think I remember where that is. So the first thing we are going to do is we're going to head to the shrine so we can teleport up there. When I get anxious about something, which is often they get even colder, oh no! That's so unfortunate. Just during winter, I hate having cold hands in general. It just makes the cold weather that much worse, you know? So you're telling me if I eat a literal ton of mushrooms, this cold will go away? BRB at Gnome. Wait. Oh, it's Emma. I'm like, is that Charlotte? She teleported away anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so North Woods where we had to fix the bridge. So I don't think that's that place. The place I was thinking where we had trouble with a bridge was down south, actually. I don't think that's it. But down here by the King's Tomb, we had to fix a bridge. The Royal Tomb. We had to fix a bridge before we could go all the way down there. But that's down to the south and up to the north. Let's see if I can find a forest up north with a bridge. Once it's over, I can literally feel my hands warming up again. Oh, jeez. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry. Let's see. So maybe the Snowy Mountain Shrine. That could be it. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, there isn't a shrine over there. I don't think that's anything interesting. There are no bridges over by St. Arden's. Place where I had to fix a bridge to get somewhere sounds really, really familiar. I don't think it's the old castle either. That was a whole different side quest. So let's try the Snowy Woods Shrine. There is a little forest over there. Maybe there's some mushrooms up there. Where was that again? Up here? Yeah, here we go. See what we can find up here. Cold hands, warm heart. I have heard that before. That is a cute phrase, and I use it basically use it anytime I know anybody having cold hands. Because that seems like a cute way to deal with it. Oh, the cat still has the sweatshirt on. That's so goddamn cute. Absolutely adorable. Let's see what we got here. There's a weird feather. A fairly unusual ingredient, but not the one we're looking for. And that's a scarab, which is another pretty rare ingredient, but again, not the one we're looking for. Rough bark. That you can get basically anywhere. There's a pine marten hanging around. I'm a giant pile of worm. Anytime a friend sits by me, doesn't matter. They tend to fall asleep. That is a nice quality to have in a friend, I would say. And I bet your friends appreciate the heck out of that. Unless they're trying to watch a movie or something, that can be a little maddening. Alright, so no mushrooms up here whatsoever. So this probably isn't the place, unfortunately. Let's head back to the shrine and see if we can find another place it might be. I suppose it couldn't hurt to ask. Alright, there's the old mine. Let's see, John Peel's pot. I don't think that's anything. Where did we have to repair a bridge up north? Alright, I'm going to check the tomb, because even though that's not up north, I'm pretty sure we did have to fix a bridge to get to the tomb. I feel like that's worth checking. Where is that place, though? I think there was a couple places to the south where we weren't able to access things originally. Insomnia, the situational irony. Oh god, I feel that. Alright, so warp down here. I seem to remember finding some weird ingredients down here. So this might help. Yeah, I feel like we had to fix this bridge before we could get all the way to the Royal Tomb. Or something. So let's see what we can find over here now. Luckily we've got a stamina up. So I can run decently far. Also, we got the spoopy music over here. I like that. chestnut bollette. Alright, so that's a rare mushroom, but not the one we're looking for. But that's promising, at least. The golden eggs, I think, were by the UFO, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time, but I think that's where most of the golden eggs were at. Time! Did I not ever have time? I had time before. Why was that acting all special? Weird. Another portobello mushroom. Again, that's an unusual one, but not the one we're looking for. Large flat! Oh my god! Yes! Alright, we have everything we need for this recipe now. Although, let's not forget, the recipe still only has a 50% chance of making it correctly. And if we don't make it correctly, then we have to go out and get all the ingredients again. Rooks! Oh my god. Wrong game! I appreciate the energy, though. I'm gonna see if I can find another one of those, yeah, I'll find some more large flats. So at least we'll have some spares of those. Maybe we can find some more button mushrooms, too. May luck be kind, thank you! Thank you. God, Swery, why do you do this to me? I don't understand. I feel like Swery wants his games to be like Animal Crossing, where you can just pick them up and play every day, forever. But it doesn't have that charm. I'm sorry, it doesn't. It's just a little bit tedious. That is definitely the word I'm going with here. Yeah, more stressful too, definitely. Yeah, I keep coming back for more, I suppose. If I'm going to keep coming back to the well, he's going to keep filling it with water. What else can I say? Alright, we got 3 large flat mushrooms. And once we've tried it, our odds, even if we fail, I believe our odds will go up above 50. You're not you and you're hungry, goddammit, Shenanigans. That is actually ironic because I was at 0 hunger and I was raging, so. You know, you're not wrong. But apparently in this game, the solution is not Snickers, it's just shitloads of mushrooms. Just absolutely absurd amounts of mushrooms. Alright, so we're not going to try and cook it today. We're going to wait until tomorrow, because I want to make sure she's actually outside the house to feed it to her. We're not going to mess around with that. But, we do actually have all the ingredients now, so that's something. It's a good start. It's a good start. Alright. I am incredibly nervous about this. Because I really do want to finish this quest line today. But, it's out of my hands! The RNG will be deciding whether we can see all this. Mushrooms would explain a few things in this game. Not all of it, but man, it's a good start. It'll get you part of the way there, if nothing else. Just the twins running off. Oh, God. She's still hanging out there. Alright. I should see if there's anything we eat that we can eat that buff our cooking skill. I don't think there is, but I should take a look just in case. Because I'll basically take any buff we can get at this point. Hey, a bunch of mushrooms and I'm gonna ride this sheep to debt-free. That could literally be this game's tagline, oddly enough. Also, I saw some aliens and a vampire, and this lady was dead, and now she's not. Also, I took that picture of that creepy zombie statue earlier. I still haven't gotten over that. The hell was that, chat? Why did I find a terrifying zombie statue in the middle of nowhere? Alright. It's time. I don't think the game is going to let me do this, but I'm going to save in case there's any way to save scum this. Alright. 50% chance! Oh, like destroy all humans' head, roundy head? I could see that. Like a little gray. That would make sense. Here we go. Critical success! Yes! Yes! How do I get it out of the house? Do I have to set it down and then pick it up again? Oh no, did I have to cook it outside? I might have had to cook it outside. Oh my god, please don't do this to me, game. Shit. I have no way to get out of the house. I can't get it out of the house. Reload? Yeah. Let's reload. Is it this one? Probably. I looked out, but then I did the wrong thing, so the luck was in my favor, but I also horribly botched that. Yeah, you can't walk through doors with food in your hands, and there's no way to put food in your inventory either. Alright, so do I think that was my save, so let me see if I still have all the ingredients now. I do still have all the ingredients. Now, I'm gonna have to pass the check again, is the problem. I'm lucky to be around. Oh, let's hope. Let's hope. Alright, so he's... Alright, so there's an outdoor kitchen right here. This is the one I have to use then. Alright, attempt number 2.
Huh?
That was a failure. It still says it's smoking though. Let's see if she'll eat it. I'm curious.
Great.
Amazing job, Miss Hayward. I can see you even put your own personal touches into the pie. Now then, let's dig in. Or at least I'd like to say so. But as this is a very fancy pie, I believe it is prudent that we undertake a touch of beauty care before we indulge ourselves. What the fuck is happening? Would you mind taking a moment to freshen up, Miss Hayward? Oh, and make sure you're positively sparkling before you return. Sure! Gotta look good for eating pie! Wouldn't want to eat pie when I'm not looking spectacular, right? I mean, it's just the two of us, but sure, let me put on some makeup for proper pie eating. Why not? She said you nasty. She did. I'd love to eat this pie, but you look hideous. Please go in and change. Why, Miss Hayward? You took care of that much faster than I anticipated. What do you mean by that, Elizabeth?
Jeez.
Alright, Carol, after all the hard labor you put me through, I think I've finally earned myself a real answer or two. Let's just remind ourselves, Chet, what I've put myself through, aside from all the other side quests here. We built a table and chairs for us to sit in. I hunted rare ingredients across the entire town to bake one of the most difficult pies possible to make. And then I freshened myself up because she didn't think I looked good enough to eat the pie. We deserve some answers. Midorico, welcome in. Oh no, I left my pie pants at home. Also, Wasabi, welcome in. She noticed I wasn't wearing my pie fragrance. You gotta match. I should have asked her before, what fragrance pairs well with pie?
Right.
True, you did manage to create an indefatigable pie for me. I suppose it's only right to answer your number one question. Alright, in that case, out with it. Tell me the secrets you've been hiding for so long in this goddamn hellhole. Secrets of Rainy Woods? Well, if that's truly all you want to know, then I don't mind. But I must tell you, the secrets of this town are ones people all over the world have discovered time and time again.
Seriously?
What? Time and time again? That doesn't make any sense. That whole open RW movement took the world by storm. There's a multiverse, isn't there? No, wait, it's probably even more complicated than that. Are you familiar with Mu, Avalon, and Atlantis, Miss Hayward? Sure, I've heard of them before. They're all made-up magical places, right? They have ties with history, but of course there's no such thing as a fairy island or some mysterious lost continent. But what if I told you that Rainy Woods was no different from Mu or Avalon? What do you mean? This is a spot where fact and fiction overlap. Everything that happens here is real, but at some point, it becomes little more than a fanciful tale in people's minds. No different from the fairy tales or folklore that we are told as children. Thus, as I explained, many people know of our town, and many have uncovered its secrets over the years. You're simply unable to recognize or comprehend what might have happened to them all those years ago. Huh. Alright, let me see if I've got this straight. Even if someone does manage to unveil this town's secrets, people eventually come to think it was all made up. At some point, the very notion of the town itself becomes nothing more than a fairy tale in people's minds.
Damn you!
Wait, then what did I go to all that trouble to protect the town's secrets for?
Oh, heaven.
How very unlike you, Miss Hayward. What a mundane reaction to have. Secrets only become special when they're secrets worth protecting. Wouldn't you agree? The secrets of Rainy Woods are always worth protecting, which is precisely what allows our town to retain its power. Alright, enough about that nonsense. I want to discuss something a bit more concrete now. After all the weird stuff you've shown me, I feel like I understand even less than I did when all this began. But the one thing I understand the least is you. I remember seeing your corpse. I even have a photo of it. I'll never forget what I saw that day. But how come everyone else did? Why isn't there anyone else who remembers that you were murdered?
Goddamn hellhole!
Why do people think it was the Morning Bell CEO who died there instead? That's all thanks to you, Miss Hayward. Thanks to me? You succeeded in protecting the secrets of Rainy Woods, so the truth became overwritten. In this land of overlaps, a little nudge is all it takes to rewrite the story. Thanks to you, people all around the world were gifted with a brand new chapter.
Damn you!
Then how come I remember everything? I'm afraid that's a question not even I have the answer to. Every version of you has always forgotten everything, every time, without fail. But something changed this time. You've retained your memories. Perhaps this is a trial from Rainy Woods, a trial to see whether or not you are capable of becoming the next me.
Seriously?
Wait, what'd you just say? Did you just say every version of me? You mean I've done this before?
Seriously?
What the hell does that mean? Have you managed to calm yourself down, Miss Hayward?
Oh, jeez.
I understand that I was able to protect the town's secrets, and that was a good thing, right? Splendid. I certainly hope you'll continue to protect them for as long as you're able. You mean I need to go on protecting them if I want to remain as this version of myself, don't you?
Goddamn hellhole.
Incidentally, Miss Hayward, may I ask you for one last teensy-weensy thing?
Oh, jeez.
Hey, I've come this far. Your wish is my command, girl. Would you please take a picture of me and your house together? I'd also like you to upload it to Flamingo if you don't mind.
Phew.
Even if no one else in the world may be able to recognize that I exist,
If you would.
it's still very important to me. What is it with you and randomly getting sentimental now and then?
Goddamn hellhole.
Fine, whatever. I've already turned my brain off. All I need to do is snap one last photo now, right? Take a photo of the current Elizabeth and then upload it to Flamingo. Alright. There you go. Let's upload it. Goddamn hellhole! Moo isn't as popular as Atlantis, but it's interesting to Google if you're curious. Alright, let's go to Flamingo. Let's go to upload. There we go. Upload this photo, upload. Go, wait for the upload to finish. And there we go.
Thanks, as always.
Yeah, I'm worried what's going to happen next, Midorico.
Certainly.
My, what a lovely photo. Photos are nothing but lies after all. See how happy I made you look? No matter what you may be feeling deep down inside, I made sure to capture you so that you look your happiest. See? Doesn't matter what anyone says now. This version of you lives in the happiest town in the world, end of story. I knew you wouldn't let me down, Miss Hayward. I hope you'll take some time off to chat with me again soon.
Oh, jeez.
Sure, no skin off my back. But next time, I want to hear a story where no one dies. Well, that might be the end of it right there. If so, that was a hell of an end to the DLC. And hey, that does actually answer most of the mysteries of the game, in fairness. I kind of do, Jeanette. It's insane, but like, I do see the logic behind it. I see what he's going for. Have even more questions? That's sweary for you. I'm gonna see if she's still around, though. If there is more quests in her quest line. Nope, that was it. That was the end of her quest line. Wow. Alright. Oh wait, it's Thursday and Clay's out. Huh. I think Charlotte's just broken. Well, let me check and see if there's anything else we want to do. Let's see, we still got plenty of quests, obviously, which is, you know, a thing. Now we need to get more animal femurs for that. Do we not have the ability to make a trifle yet? Or, oh, maybe we're waiting for Clay to be around. Oh, we need Clay to be outside, too, for that. Alright, Clay's right there. Where's the closest place I could make him a trifle is the thing. God, probably at the house, unfortunately. Alright, let's grab a sheep and see if we're able to make him a trifle. I don't remember if we have the ingredients for that. Or we have the knowledge for it either, because we have to learn the recipe. Alright. Oh god, Takarash, I love that. Takarash, how are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. No, don't worry. I'm not going to cook it. I just want to see if I have the ingredients. Trifle. Are these in? They're not in alphabetical order. I don't think I do have the recipe for a trifle, unfortunately. No, I do not have the recipe for a trifle, so no, I still have to grind that. Well, I am technically a tiny bit hungry, so I'll see how close I am to learning it. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm very close. But I gotta start somewhere. Don't worry, Rin, I've learned my lesson once. I don't often learn my lesson, but like, for a little while I've got the knowledge there. Ooh, Takarash sounds nice. I hope it goes well. Twitching about sounds lovely. Glad to have you with us today. Alright, how am I doing on learning how to cook a trifle? God, I haven't even started. No, that's not good. Damn it. Alright, go ahead and feed me one. Oh wait, no, hang on. Now that I have a trifle, I can just go give it to him. Right? Yeah, I don't need to cook one myself. I can just give him one and get from the restaurant. It says deliver a successful trifle, but like, will he take a restaurant one? Do I have to cook it myself? Let's find out, I suppose.
Sweet!
Thanks, Naomi. I wish I could eat this for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And get sick? Whatever. It tastes so good, I don't care if it makes me sick. Thank you, Naomi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, that was easy. That was incredibly
Thanks,
easy.
as always.
Alright, I'll take it. Wednesday is when your mini cruise departs for Copenhagen. That sounds awesome. Oh, wow, Takarash. Sounds like you have an awesome week coming up. That's badass. That's how you feel about tiramisu? Tiramisu does feel like something I could just eat day and night. So I respect that. Alright, well, since that was easy enough to do, let's go ahead and pop in here, and we'll also eat a cottage pie, which has taken forever for us to learn, but we're getting there. There we go. Alright, what else do we got that we can do here? Oh, we need to talk to the construction guy to go ahead and buy some more wood, too. Because we're eventually going to need that pink table for a different quest. Let's see, so I'm here to shop. Go in here, buy 3 wood material. All right. And what else we got that we can work on here? I think I can find the rest of these golden eggs. Let's get up to the shrine, because I think I know where they are. Like I said, I think they're up by the UFO, if I can remember where that area is. You've been saving up for months for that trifle. Well, I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth the wait. I've definitely eaten food before that was worth months worth of wait. I do love food, though, so I may be a little bit biased. Alright, teleport to another shrine. Yeah, yep, have to have that quest loaded to count as well, of course. Let's see, so where is the UFO area? I know kind of off on its own spot. Let's see if I can remember. I feel like it was in the middle of nowhere, too, on the map. Right? Think. That is so dumb that some quests just won't count your accomplishments unless you have it active. I am pretty mad about that. Truth be told. Yeah, I think the UFO area, yeah, the UFO area was technically off the map. Let's go ahead and teleport over here. Roseguard, welcome in. Yes, we are finishing up the DLC today. It does, in fact, provide some answers, though they are still a bit obtuse. I'm happy with it. How are you doing today, Rose? How's everything going with you? Alright, so if I remember correctly, we look around. Was it around the stones or around the outside that the eggs were? Let's take a look. Let's make sure that quest is loaded. Alright, so it updates at least. So it updated from 8 to 11, which is my current count. That's a good thing. Alright, there's number 12. Beautiful. Alright. So that was easy enough. Around the outside of the 2 trailer park girls? Acceptable. Alright. So, let's see, go back here. Teleport to another shrine. And we gotta get back to town. Let's see if we can get back onto the map proper here. And then once we get there, we gotta figure out where the town is. Alright, yeah, she's in town for a little while. She's sometimes hard to find. Heard a lot of Eminem in my teens? I think I did as well. He was just sort of everywhere for a little while. Hi, and Ian's still waiting for us. Good old loyal Ian. Alright. Hopefully she'll stay in place so we can actually finish this quest. That'd be cool. This is such jaunty music, though. I do enjoy the sheep riding music. I know it's not for everybody, but I like it.
Hello again, love. Hello again, love.
Now look at all the eggy weggies you managed to find yourself. No skin off my back as long as it earns me that happy scone recipe. Consider me dazzled by your tenacity, my love. Here's the happy scone recipe. You've earned it.
Oh, bless.
Go on, take it, you little cat burglar, you. A special scone that Jan taught me how to make supposedly has the power to make anyone smile.
Freshly baked.
Oh, now why do you think I gave you that recipe in the first place, my love? You need to get baking. Yeah, I know. I've just been a little busy. Oh, but this is the first time I've ever taught anyone my happy scone recipe, my love. Although there's no telling whether you'll be able to bake them as well as your old auntie here. Like I said, I'm just a little busy.
Oh, bless.
Oh, I know. If you're able to make a proper scony-wony, I'll give you a nice little reward, my love. Okay, in that case, I'm going to go make one right now. Be sure to give the happy scone a taste test first and tell me how it was. Oh, but make sure you cook them proper and eat them while they're nice and roasty toasty.
Yeah.
Make one myself, then eat it myself, right? Okay, sit tight. Alright, eat a successful piping hot happy scone. Alright, well, that's easy enough. Well, I suppose I should see what the success rate on the recipe is first. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and do it at the outdoor kitchen, even though we really don't need to. Actually, it needs to be piping hot, so we should probably eat it indoors, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I had the eggs on me for the recipe specifically, so that's handy. Alright, what is the success rate? Happy scone. Oh, she took all of the golden eggs! God damn it. Of course. Do this thing, Naomi. I don't know. I'll pay you, of course. Naomi is motivated by money and basically nothing else. Which, it may not be the most dignified thing in the world, but at least it is understandable. Alright, so I need to get a couple more golden eggs, and then I'll need to get some milk, but I think I can just get milk from the store. That's easy enough, at least. That's a thing. Alright. And where do you get golden eggs from? Good question. You get them from Stonehenge. If I can find it again. Here we go. I mean, you're not going to hit up your dairy guy in the back of See, I feel like if you're in the right part of the countryside, you could probably get, like, if you're going for unpasteurized milk, I feel like you could probably buy that off the back of a truck if you're in farm country. But, I wouldn't trust it personally. Ren, that's true. You do get your milk from a vending machine. So, you know, different perspective on the situation, I suppose. Alright, there's one golden egg. Luckily, this one is a 90% chance of success. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. And we'll save first either way. Alright, that's 3 golden eggs, but wouldn't hurt to have some spares, so we'll look a little bit more too. I don't know if I'm going to need them for anything else. And this is a little bit out of my way. Just a teensy bit. Alright, that should be good though. Stonehenge! Oh god! Why? Alright, teleport to another shrine. And where are we headed to? Back to town. I'll probably save at Naomi's bed and then try the recipe. The vending machine milk, I can tell it's spring because there's more cream. Oh, that's really interesting. I suppose that would make sense that as the seasons change, the texture of it would change a little bit. But that's got to be a wild sensation, actually, like seeing it in action, man. That is really cool. I have never had fresh milk before. As a matter of fact, because I was pretty poor growing up, I grew up with powdered milk for the most part, because it was the absolute cheapest thing out there, and that was basically all we could afford. And I could not recommend powdered milk. It's like, it'll do the job if you need it, but it's not great. It's not great. As a matter of fact, it took quite some time for me to stop shaking milk before I drank it, because I was in the habit of just, from growing up, that if you didn't shake the milk, it would be gritty. Powdered milk is pretty gross. It is. Like I said, nutritionally, if you need it to do the job, it'll do the job, but can't really recommend it, no. Alright, I still need to get milk too, but I think he's probably closed. Yeah, the grocery's probably closed for the day. Alright. We'll go rest, and then we'll get milk tomorrow. Let's see. Brittany grew up on powdered milk until we got a dairy up in the valley. Oh, so you know the struggle as well. You do. Yeah, I suppose, especially if the cows are, like, grazing naturally, than if they're eating more, like, fresh stuff, that would make sense. Psychotic? I don't know if you're joking or not, but that's actually a thing that my mom did. She'd get, like, regular milk and then powdered milk, and then she'd add the powdered milk to the regular milk to make the regular milk last longer. So she'd get, like, a gallon of milk and it would last, like, 2 weeks because she's just taking some of that and adding powdered milk to it. So she heard that we liked milk, so she put milk in our milk so we could drink while we drank. Also, welcome in, Psychotic. How are you doing today? Poor people strats. I know them. I've lived them. Yo, dog. Actually, hang on. This is the morning for going back to bed. Getting out of bed, looking around, going, nah. Going back to bed. Ms. Catastrophe, or M. Catastrophe, welcome in. I'm reminded of the milk commercial where an old lady tried to feed a house of kitties powdered milk. Cats tipped over the bells pretty angrily. That is hilarious. I do remember when, like, every time you turned on the TV, there were milk commercials everywhere. Milk is a... Oh, God, yeah. Milk is a meal. See, every time people ask, like, what was your favorite snack as a kid? I'll be like, oh, Dunkaroos. Because it's embarrassing when I say, oh, a piece of bread with butter on it. Was what I had as a snack most times. Which it's not like I'm embarrassed by it or anything, but then they have lots of follow-up questions, and I'm not in the mood for that. Tin of black olives. Oh, I hated olives with such a passion as a kid. Alright, I'm here to shop. And he does sell milk. Alright. I'll buy 2. I'll buy 3. I think I already have 1, but... And we're definitely good. Rose, you're a fan of green olives? Fair. I'm just not an olive guy in general. Like, olives definitely seem like you either really like them or you despise them. One of those on the fence foods, most definitely. Pickles, pickles. I like some kind of pickles, like bread and butter pickles usually. Something with a nice snap to it. I like on a sandwich. But like there's some pickles I can't stand. Bread and butter's good though. Yeah, bread and butter pickles, that's where it's at. That is where it is at. Was it threatened? Oh my god. Kind of interesting to think about that in retrospect, Kellerman. Like, honestly, I think if you are only realizing it in retrospect, your parents probably did some good things. Damage Plush, you like the dill. Rin, you like the salt dill. Nice. Psychotic Triscuits with cream cheese and olives. Oh, interesting. That sounds like something I've probably seen on the picture of a Triscuits box, but I've never tried. Why are they, Rose? I'm actually curious about that. People who made them originally ended up selling a lot of them. Call them that because, oh, it was their bread and butter product. That makes sense. That makes sense. Damage Plushie, the reason I stopped going to Subway is because once I asked them for pepperoni and he put 2 pieces on the entire sub. And then I'm like, I don't think I like this shop anymore. Like he's looking me straight in the eyes, he puts 2 pieces of pepperoni on the entire sandwich. I'm like, no, I'm done. The cow does not have a ton of agency in the process, it's true. I mean, in fairness, the cow doesn't have much agency in the first place. Yes, Subway used to have a lot more stuff. It's true. Alright, let's make the happy scone. There we go, critical success. So now we place it down. And we eat it. Whoa, this taste! It tastes just like a normal scone.
Seriously?
What the hell? Did she trick me? I do feel a little bit tricked. I do still like bread and butter, honestly. I know it is definitely, obviously, a thing that I was eating because we were very poor, but I mean, it's good. I like bread, I like butter, you put them both together, I'm a happy camper. I'm a simple man. So, how did your own Scony Wony taste, my love?
Damn you!
Not great, it just tasted like a normal scone. Did you trick me?
Well,
Of course not, my love. That was the Auntie Jan Happy Scone recipe. The real McCoy. As long as you followed the recipe, it should have tasted just like mine. But if it tasted like a normal scone... Maybe that just means you're a rubbish cook, my love. Auntie's gonna die. Everyone in this town sucks. Square up, Auntie. We're going down now. How did she figure that out? And of course, Naomi's reaction is, she knows. She knows. That's an even better reaction than getting violent, honestly. That's hilarious. Cody, welcome in. How are you doing today? You just need to train yourself a little more to cook Scody Wonies like mine, love. Oh, back when your auntie was training, I ate so many Scody Wonies I ended up getting fat. But just look at me now, a skinny mini. Skinny, huh? I think I'll pass on the training. Yeah, I'll just buy them from you whenever I get a hankering for some. Hey now, my love, don't look so blue. Here, I'll still give you a little something for trying so hard. Come back soon, my love. My Scody Wonies are waiting for you.
Thanks, as always.
Oh, she's got another quest, too.
Hello again, love. Hello again.
Ooh, perfect timing, my love. Probably noticed this, too, but Miss Jasmine hasn't been doing too well lately. No, actually, I didn't notice. Why would you think I'd notice? Sounds like bad news, though. Ms. Jasmine is her chicken, by the way. I reckon she's just feeling a little bit lonely since she's alone all the time. But I heard a bunch of her friendly Wendleys have been strolling around town lately. I wish I could show her a picture of them and tell her, you aren't alone, my love. You're a pro photographer, aren't you? How about you go and snap a nice shot of them? Yes, I am a pro, but... Can I ask you to go and take a few pickies then? I'll give you a big and juicy reward for this one.
Yeah.
Alright, you got a deal. What kind of photo do you want first? One where her friendly Wendleys are basking in a lot of sunlight. I bet you'd be thrilled to bits to see it. Go on and snap a nice shot for her, my love. You want me to take pictures for her chicken? Let's see. Burger joint is open late in the shack. I walk in and tell the girl. Oh my god. Plushie, that sounds incredible. I appreciate a restaurant where you're like, I know exactly what I want. Can you please help me out? And they're like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can do that. Rin, I guess her chicken isn't well hydrated and it's just thirsty. We all get a little thirsty sometimes, Rin. Don't judge! Don't judge! Pickies for her chickies! Oh god, I cannot! I cannot! Oh my god! I don't think we can get a cow hijacking because we need the resources for it. That'd be a nightmare. Yeah, there's nothing else super easy to get at the moment, unfortunately. Rin, how dare you? Soliciting chick pics? Oh my god! I'm just going around town finding chickens and asking them to throw me a blue steel is all I'm doing. Like you do, you know. Like you do. Are any the stuff for the poultice? I think I already did the poultice, didn't I? Or was that something different? Oh, I don't have the large animal femur. I have one, I need 3. And those are something you can only find by digging around in the forest with the dog, so I can't do that quickly, unfortunately. Ain't that always the case, Maderico? Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and save here. And then, folks, I think this is going to be where we leave Good Life. But I think we did finish most, if not all, of the DLC content. And we did, maybe if not answer every question from Rainy Woods, we did get an answer. So I am happy about that. We got to spend some more time with the townsfolk. They were infuriating. It was awesome. And I hope you enjoyed seeing a little bit more of the game here. If somehow he ever puts out a second DLC, we'll be back. I can't stay away. I literally don't know how. So that is the thing. Time to send a good life to a good night. I love it. That's fantastic. That normal scones again? It was. If we had better cooking skills, it'd be happy scones, but we don't, so they're normal scones. So thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate chatting with all of you. This was hysterical. You guys are great. Thank you for that. So we're going to be back next week, Friday and maybe Saturday. We're going to be finishing up Not For Broadcast. That was the FMB game we were playing yesterday. So if you want to see where all of that was heading, feel free to stop by next week. We'll also be starting next week on the next game on our schedule, which if you haven't seen that yet, it is going to be Recore, which is an old Xbox era third-person action puzzler that I feel like a lot of people didn't get to see, so I'm eager to play that one as well. So I hope I will see you then too. But hey, if you've got a minute to spare before you take off, I'd really appreciate it, because we still have to see who all is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. So make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to find me next week, or anytime if you'd like to come back. We'd love to have you. And while I'm looking to see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet. We have a link to my YouTube if you'd like to see any games I've played in the past, or if you want to get caught up on any of your playthroughs, see how we started out in Rainy Woods. It's a hell of a story. And we also have a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to join us there. And where do we want to go today? Let's see. You know, I do see somebody that we only get to raid once in a blue moon, who is playing a game that I am always down to watch be played. So this should be pretty good. So ladies and gentlemen, I would appreciate it if you join me as we raid the one, the only, J-Rock the God. He plays everything and anything, but he does play a lot of retro sometimes, does some speedruns sometimes too, and today he is playing Resident Evil 2, the original I believe, which is very cool. I love that game so much. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to J-Rock, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing, but hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I will see you next week with the rest of Not For Broadcast. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.